then.
Go for it.
So we were
You're gonna help me kill some golden saints so I can enchant my ring.
I
For our
still can't
trash
spawn
thousand
them.
times.
I've already
What?
tried.
Didn't I give you like a super potion?
I still can't increase the
Oh,
chance of spawning them.
all right. Hang on. I've got an idea.
I'm here and I still haven't finished all of the dialogue options with Vivek, so
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead. That's right. Because you're gonna get our next quest, and he's gonna give us the most important ones.
the most important ones.
We're about to get geared up.
I'm gonna click on things and read little to nothing. Continue.
You know, that's fine. It's only the most important part of the game, but
Plan
it's
to
cool.
defeat Digath has been added to your inventory. Journal has been updated. So
Just figure out where to get the artifacts. That's the important part. All the lore and the other junk. If you really don't want to read it, you don't have to. Though I'm always gonna recommend it.
yes, I'm definitely reading the things in front of my face. Oh my god, it's like a it's like a goddamn book. Oh, more options just keep popping in. I just added in like 50 other options. I don't even know what got added in because there's, oh my god, 8 more things just popped in. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean it's where all the plot converges.
You remember that thing you did 6 hours ago? Ah, yes, you have to do it again now. Alright, clicked on all the options. Holy lordy. Okay, it only added like 1 extra page. From last time we did I accepted Wraithguard from Lord Vivek. I swore my oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and Vivek's honor, to dedicate myself to the Wrathguard, to defeat the destruction of Dagoth and the preservation of Morrowind and its people. Vivek somehow taught me how to use Wrathguard, or is it Wraithguard? Wraithguard. When he offered to give me some explanations or let me go immediately, I wished. To defeat Dagoth Vivek said I must go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact hammer Sunderer from Gate Citadel Vim Yinian. Vim Inya. Inyol?
Yeah, Dwarven Ruin, I imagine.
Vimiol. Then the artifact blade Keening from Gate Citadel Odd Rosol. When these artifacts and Wraithguard, if I destroy the enchantments on the heart of Lorcan, Lukurakan,
Akulakan. Man, it should be how it's spelled.
anyways, and Dagoth Citadel, Dagoth will be destroyed, and the blight ended. Vivek gave me the plan to defeat Dagoth and explain the details. To defeat Dagoth go to Red Mountain, recover the artifacts, yada yada. To destroy, you must sever his connection with the heart of Lorcan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact hammer Sunderer once, then strike the heart more than once with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard because you cannot handle either Sunderer or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. Oh, there's a whole nother page. Vivek, I gave you a copy of my proposal plan. Read it, study it, commit to memory. Okay.
So remember that. Remember that you can't hold Keening or Sunder without Wraithguard, because that will mess you up.
Do I even have Wraithguard?
No, of course not. Wait, do you? Actually?
Yes, I do actually. What the heck? Constant effect. Man, this thing gives you everything.
Yeah, it's the best gauntlet in the game. You only get one of them.
Oh, might as well put it on. Oh, what in the world? Dang, my inventory is heavy as heck.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Yo, do you want to date your card?
Yeah, just sell it.
Oh, just sell it.
What I need are some souls.
What you need are some souls. You want... Yo, actually, I don't even know. I almost never use the dang effects from my specialties over here. But
Ever
yes.
buy summon? Oh, I didn't even buy summon Golden Saint. Oh no, I did. Never mind. Cool.
Yeah, how do we summon golden saints?
You cast a spell, I guess. You have to have max conjuration and max intelligence, though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not an easy one. It's
Well,
supposed to be the hardest spell in the game to cast.
I got max intelligence. Do you have a thing for conjuration?
Like a potion?
Like yeah, fortify or something?
Nah, it doesn't exist.
Really?
You can cast a spell on yourself to fortify conjuration.
Oh, how do we get one of those?
It's actually kind of complicated. That was like my whole adventure last time we played.
Oh, so you can summon.
Yeah, it took me quite a while. Well, not so I can summon it, it was actually for another issue, but so I could get max enchant, remember?
Ah.
And to get max enchant, I had to get max restoration, so I could cast fortify enchant, so someone could teach me enchant. And you can basically use that to do the same for conjuration.
So, who are the conjuration teachers?
I just used the one in Valmora. I kept amping up her skill level until she could teach me. It's getting that spell is a huge pain. 'Cause you have to go to Tribunal, and it's like one random person in one random place. It was a huge pain. I don't recommend it.
Is Tribunals in Vivek, right?
No. You have to go to Ebonheart, and there's a person who teleports you in Ebonheart.
How the heck do I get there?
You know the Vivek?
Can I just go to Balmora?
No. You can go to Balmora, then take a boat, or take the Silt Strider to Vivek, and then take the boat from Vivek to Ebonheart. That's how you get there.
That might just be faster.
Anyways, I can already summon my own Golden Saint, so I'm gonna work on.
Oh, I want to be able to summon one now. We're gonna halt this
All
whole
right.
adventure until I can do such things.
I'm gonna wish you luck in finding the dude because it took me ages.
Oh.
And you have to know the teleporter lady. So go to Vivek first of all.
Oh, I'm back at Balmora.
Or okay, I'm not Vivek. Go to Ebonheart first of all, and then go all the way to the back. You'll cross a bridge and everything. There'll be a big old castle in the back.
All right, so I'm at
past
Balmora.
the
I want
bridge
to
into the
teleport
castle.
where?
I didn't say teleport. I said take the Silt Strider to Vivek.
Take the Silt Strider.
Then take the boat from Vivek to Ebonheart.
Wait, I want to go back to Vivek?
That's what I said.
Okay, I understand now. I'm taking the Silt Strider because it's closer to the boat.
Sorry, I'm like trying to guide you, and I'm also trying to enchant junk here. My enchantments keep failing though, even though I'm maxed. Is that like a mechanic in the game?
Travel to Vivek.
I am sick of math.
Take boat to Ebonheart.
Let's see, 440.
Attempt to acquire more skooma.
Short trip, long trip.
When near my...
I shouldn't do that.
Alright, I'm at Ebonheart.
Alright, go all the way to the back, into the castle. You'll cross a bridge before entering the castle. That's how you'll know it's the right one.
Alright.
You're already there.
Take a left.
You're already in the castle.
I have to be in the castle.
You crossed the bridge and entered the castle.
Oh, where's the main entrance to this thing? Is it up the stairs? Is it behind the guy? Or is that a keep?
Any time now.
Are you really going to be like...
Ebonheart Grand Council Chambers? Is that what I want?
I don't know, probably. Go in there and look for a lady who's wearing a red robe. You'll know you're in the right place if there's a lady in the red robe. In the first floor. Don't need to go any stairs or doors or anything.
Go ahead.
Speak, traveler.
Not a lady, no. Is there a name I'm looking for?
I'd have to look it up, which I don't know.
Oh, I found the lady with the red robe.
Do you need something?
Alright, talk to her and then talk about transport to Mournhold.
Oh, alright, I did that.
Alright, you're in Mournhold?
Yes.
Great. I don't know where to go from here.
Neat.
There's some dude in some temple somewhere in that big building you're in. And he's got the spell. So look for the temple.
Temple. All right.
Oh, while you're there, there's one really, really, really important thing to be aware of.
Justice never.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. You'll be fine.
Justice never.
You see that, then it's like next thing you know, there's like a, I don't know, a little bit of mass killing over here.
You don't kill anyone there. That wouldn't be good.
What? You literally can't kill those people. How in the world did you do that? Magic spell. So this is where the blades are or something?
The blades? Oh, like the people?
Yeah.
Faction? No.
Wait, I probably shouldn't sleep in a bed, should I?
You probably shouldn't sleep. Where did you even find a bed?
This place has beds.
You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Oh, I found a whole courtyard.
How are you today?
Oh, dang, there's a whole... This place is just next to Vivek, just hanging out?
No.
Well, on the map
You
it says I'm next to
teleported.
Vivek. Oh, it says you're in Ebonheart still, so it's a special map area?
Yeah, exactly. You're in essentially a, you're on mainland Morrowind. So you know how like the whole thing we've been on is a big old island?
Ah,
Yeah, you're in the one city that they actually implemented. Can't go out of it though.
Walk
get your
in the
hopes up.
light, in the spirit's
I really do
night.
like the DLC, but I think it's got
Spell.
some issues in multiplayer.
I found somebody who gives me restore. Is that that's something I need?
Fortify Restoration.
Oh no, I don't have fortify restoration. I have.
You're looking for someone who sells spells that fortifies a skill. So any of the skills. You
Okay.
have to buy that. I don't know who it is, but the dude has like 10 of those fortify skill spells. So you should know it's him. He's also like the only one in that
Health
whole
and
place that can do that.
healing are my
And he's in that big
specialties.
building, so you shouldn't need to like leave.
Oh well, shoot, I already left.
Well, that sounds problematic. No, wait, maybe you do need to leave to go to the temple. Yeah, you gotta go to the temple. That's
All right, I'm in the temple. That's where I ended up.
Yeah, okay. It's in there somewhere.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Here we go.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant. Almalexia knows and sees. Justice never sleeps. Yes. What? What do you want?
Almost joined a cult over here by accident.
Yeah, me probably don't want to do that.
Yep, nothing like getting lost in a giant temple.
Yeah,
Darn.
that place is way too big.
Health and healing.
But to be fair,
are
there is
my
a god there,
specialties.
so you know how it is. You gotta make it
I
great.
found some people that could sell me stuff, but they're locked behind faction stuff.
Yeah, so it's like the one person who's not locked behind faction stuff. At least you know you're in the right place. If that's the case. How did that fail? I went through all this effort to give myself 200 enchant. And it still failed. Can you hear me type?
Yes.
Yeah, so even more of a reason to get a quieter keyboard. But good to know. Good to know.
Well, I don't know how long this combat section will last, but I'm here anyways. Neat. Oh, that fellow's fighting a lynch.
A lich?
Yep.
Oh, that's unusual. Alright, I am gonna have to go ham.
Oh,
to be
shoot,
able
that's
to
another
enchant.
lynch.
You know, I really liked how Oblivion kind of allowed you to like sort your alchemy ingredients by abilities. Maybe that was just a mana I don't know. But the more when I had to like put my mouse over each one to find out what they do. Kind of awful.
Dang, if I didn't have your special juice, I wouldn't have been able to even... I'm close to whacking this lynch here.
I think the liches are among the hardest things to fight in the game. So, you know, there you go.
I don't remember what they looked like in the other games. I think they were more ghost-like in Oblivion.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think you're right about that.
I don't even remember what they looked like in Skyrim. I'm pretty sure they were there.
In Skyrim.
They
Well,
don't?
well, technically you do. You've got the like Draugr dudes and the masked dudes. You know the masked dudes?
The Dragon Priest.
Yeah. I think those are the only form of liches. I think, well, okay, I take that back. There's actually a quest. I haven't done it. I've done the first part, but it's like 2-part or something. There's a quest in one of the cities where they're like, people try to summon a lich.
Ah.
I think maybe that's the only other one. But then again, it's been a long time since I've actually made it through the game of Skyrim, so.
Dang, this is the third lich in a row. And they got nothing on them. Like, this guy's... The lich have nothing. Oh no, I don't have any more advanced bone juice. I gotta be careful here.
You sure you don't got like a backup one?
Yeah, they were in separate stacks due to the
Okay.
manufacturer's change of process.
Yeah, you've got some like ancient era. stuff going on.
You got some pre-dinosauric era. Oh, there's a cave-in. This is silly. Why is there a cave-in?
Alright, there's no way I can fail making this enchantment item. I've boosted my stats up.
Oops. Oh. Ah, shoot, I gotta levitate. I wish levitate could have run speed.
Technically speaking, the higher the levitate points, the faster you move. So
You can get higher levitate qualities?
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you can go make a spell and gives you 100 points. It's pretty good.
Oh, dang. There's just like...
Finally. Did it.
There's just like a chest on here with a bunch of crap in it. Oh wait, I think I need Yes, true art of weightlessness. There we go. Now I can carry crap. Now we're moving.
Oh man, okay, hang on. I gotta give this a go.
What? Who said die? Why am I dying?
Yeah, why are people saying
Wait.
that? Are you in the temple?
Yes.
Oh. Let's go to those people there. We kinda need them.
I just wanted to sleep in a bed.
I mean, you know full well that is irresponsible. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see what else.
Man, this guy's goated with sauce, as the kids say.
What?
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. I trust you
Thing.
more.
What this guy even had on him? Nothing. Black Dart Darren. Oh, I hope that guy wasn't important. Man, I got like 80 buffs on me right now. Oh, he resists this, really? That really do be the case more times than not. Is that they just resist whatever it is I throw at them. Dang, there just be like ghosts hanging out down here.
Yeah, you're clearly in the wrong place for that spell.
I got the dang bone crew over here. Oh no, I got a bone crew fighting bone crew.
Oh.
Oh, good thing I'm like way heckin' stronger than like all the NPCs right now. I just like toss these guys out with like 2 fireballs and that's it. Come on, look. Bone crew is right there. There we go. Yeah, attack that guy. Oh, my destruction's almost at max.
Nice. That's pretty good.
There are enemies nearby. Okay, here we go. Rest till healed, and what we got? Agility bonus. I'm going to put into endurance and strength. My guy's getting buff.
You'll be the bodybuilder mage soon enough.
Bodybuilder mage, just like that that little meme I sent.
I don't recall.
Oh no, it's got something to knock me on my feet.
Dude, they make the same noise whether you fail or succeed in enchanting, and they have a heart attack every time.
Alright, bone crew. Have at 'em. Yeah, bone crew could use some extra members. He's one skeleton and there's 4 of you. Why isn't he dead yet? Why am I single-handedly like hundreds of times more powerful than my one bone crew? My bone crew, which includes at least one Jamora and one hunger. Honestly, the bone crew is more an obstacle in the way than anything. I have to wait until they all despawn now so I can get past them.
Yeah, it's getting really difficult to navigate my my menu now. Not gonna lie.
Dang, what a champ. The skeleton here just like 4 fireballs in a row without any damage. What the heck? What was that? What? These pillars just shot fireballs at me.
Oh, you are in places you definitely shouldn't be. You're technically in an area that's part of a quest there.
Oh, well, at least it'll be real easy later when we don't have any enemies to fight.
We may not make it there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, so what do you want what's the cutoff for this game?
I guess as soon as we beat the main quest, unless you really want to keep going.
I mean,
We can
are the
take it one
DLC
at a
worth
time.
playing?
The problem is I don't know how good they are in multiplayer. The Tribunal DLC, the one you're at right now, is my favorite. However, it does a lot of things that like the base Morrowind game didn't. Like, it kind of innovated a little bit.
How so?
Well, you know, like animations and stuff like that just weren't there. So like, there's certain doors and things that you can open that have actual animations. And of course, there's like events that kind of change the world state. So, you know, everything's kind of static in the base game. I'm sure you kind of realize at this point.
Yeah.
It's like you do something, things don't really change in the world, but that does happen in Tribunal, which is kind of what makes it nice. Same with Blood Moon, which is the other expansion. Either way, both of them change stuff, so it tends to function a little jank in multiplayer, but I haven't tried it, to be honest. I've just done what I've heard. I'm just repeating what I've heard. We can give it a go afterwards, after we beat the main quest. We're getting pretty close. So. like how you can cast enchantments on yourself as you attack with your weapon. You know, I just realized I don't think I have a paralyze spell. So I can't enchant anything with paralysis. It's kind of a shame.
You can have mine. I'm not using it.
Don't think you can trade spells like that.
Like you just like put it on the ground like a scroll or something.
It's fine. I'll just enchant this thing with Sanctuary. So every time I hit someone, I become harder to hit. So that's something you just can't do in the new games.
They done taken away all the good features.
They definitely took away the broken ones. And, you know, the broken ones can be quite fun.
Isn't that how it always goes? I think we think it's kind of silly when game devs are like, oh man, we got to balance the player versus enemy stuff for whatever reason. It's like, really? You're gonna go through all the efforts of making the gameplay single player less attractive? All right.
To be fair, I kind of understand. Because, like, on some level, you don't want people to just, like, have no challenge. And they will have no challenge if, you know, easily break things. But on the other, it does kind of suck. Alright, let's make another ring. What should I make the ring do? Wow, can't make a very powerful thing.
Go get 'em, Bone Crew. Dang, Bone Crew kind of sucks.
No. They are kind of like the low-level mobs, to be fair.
I mean, I got one Jamora, but I don't know, he kind of sucks. I need that Winged Twilight and Golden Saint combo. I don't know where the heck I took a wrong turn. I'm in a cavern system down here. I got rats on my butt. I don't even know how the heck. There's like 40 ghosts over here. I've killed like 80 lynch so far. I guess I'm levitating now because I'm in a giant cavern.
Well, I mean, Kind of expect that of you, to be honest.
To get completely lost and have no clue where I am. Like, I'm looking at some
No.
aqueducts now. Oh, smokes. There's like... Where do these people come from? Where'd you come from? Why do you resist that? Oh my lord, why can you do so much damage to me?
Oh yeah, I'm all geared out now. Oh, okay, hold on. There's one more thing I need to do. One very important.
Alright, I somehow got backed away from the aqueducts and now I'm in the sewers again.
Back to, well, closer to society, I guess.
If you count being in the sewers, society.
That's why I said closer. So, how's that spell finding coming along?
I have no clue where I am.
So, I take it you didn't grab the spell before you did all that?
I never found the person.
I mean, I think she had a green robe.
Green? I never saw anyone with a green robe. Oh, dang, that's the dang cave
That's
again.
probably why you never found the spell.
Alright, there's the ladder. Okay, I'm in a basement somewhere. Alright, I'm in the Hall of Ministry.
Yeah, so look for some lady in the hall of something or another. The green robe. She has a green robe, pretty sure.
Almalexia knows and sees. Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
But it is in the temple, right?
Yeah, somewhere in one of those halls.
Walk in the light in the Spirit's names.
Almalexia knows and sees. Justice never
Oh
sleeps.
boy. Oh, this doesn't make things more difficult.
Well, will it?
Guess we'll find out as we go through the rest of the
Submit to
game.
the three, the spirits and thy lord.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
To be honest with you, I've never quite done this before, so this is new to me. You usually beat the game before you get to enchanting. It's like enchanting's kind of one of those things they've kind of
Health
put off in
and
the corner.
healing are my
Not terribly
specialties.
important.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Alright. I know what the true most useless spell in this game is.
What?
Sound.
Sound?
Yes.
Yeah, sound.
What do you
It's just
want?
one spell called sound?
Well, I mean, it's the sound. Oh, that's the spell effect.
Oh.
Our
It says
What
this
is-
effect produces a disorienting noise in the victim's mind. The magnitude is the reduction in the victim's chance to successfully
Yes.
cast spells.
What?
Okay,
What
actually,
do
I
you
guess it's not
want?
that bad. Makes it harder for you to cast things.
Good for the Empire. I'm
How are you
listening.
today?
Oh, so I need fortify what skill? I think I found the person.
Oh, did you? Yeah, just fortify any skill. Has to be a skill. There's attribute. You should probably grab that one too.
Fortify attribute?
Or skill. It's funny how you can cast a spell that targets someone. It's like you can hurt somebody. Then you could add an effect that makes you more resistant at the same time. It's like a 2-for-1, you know? Pretty neat.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Alright, I got fortify alteration.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Non-elemental effects. Okay, sure.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
So you've got it?
Fortify
Just
alteration,
imagining
yes.
things.
Okay,
A
cool.
Mage's
So
Guild
now you
associate,
can
I
make
see.
any spell or
Welcome.
enchantment with that. So I think you mentioned you wanted to get your
Yes.
conjuration up, so now you need to come back to Balmora and make a spell.
Oh, this person here
Or-
can let me make a spell.
Okay, I mean, that's fine too.
What do I need to make? Oh, fortify a skill.
A Mage's Guild associate, I see. Welcome.
Fortify skill on other, so on touch, then make it conjuration. Then you can go find a trainer, fortify their conjuration, and they'll train you.
What do I need to do for magnitude, duration, area?
Hmm.
Do I need to have those set to a specific level, or I guess area doesn't really matter?
No. Make 0 area.
Duration?
You know, however long you think it'll take you to train. I did mine in
If a
like
few words can
20-second
help, I'd be happy to talk.
chunks, so it was easier to cast, but you may want to do a little less, depending on how good you are at restoration.
What should I
You
set?
are, by the way, going to want to make a restoration, fortify restoration on touch as well.
Okay. What about magnitude?
However much you can cast. You have to balance that between the time. It's all dependent on your restoration skill. I put about 80 because most people that are going to train conjuration already have at least level 20. I mean, for being real. Probably
So,
go down to like
1 to
70
80?
or 60.
You think 1 to
1
80?
to 80? No, 80 to 80.
80 to 80?
Or 70. Don't let any variance go in there. Or you're gonna have to cast like multiple times.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Five. And then make a fortify restoration, you said? With the same point system?
If you want to train restoration to be able to cast the spell, you
Excuse
may
me.
have to make it lower
I was
just so you
just
can
thinking.
initially cast it. After all, if you can't cast that spell, you can't begin the whole training session.
I have no clue what my restoration's at. Dang. This thing's expensive.
Oh yeah, you're right. You kind of are. I'm making some spells myself.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
What if I were to make a spell that made me entirely invisible and then steal my money back from the
That
lady
was the strangest book
who's
I've
making
ever
my
read.
spells for me? Yes, I think I'll do that.
Now, where did I put that?
Pickpocketing's not a skill, right?
I think it's just under, like, sneak.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Because they, like, put security, sneak, and lockpick, like, under one thing later. And some games have it separated, some games have it the same.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I just spent a god-awful amount of money. I'm totally gonna give this a go.
Walk
Try to
with
steal from this
Stendar,
lady right in
citizen.
front of her face. Wish me luck.
Oh my god, why is there 80 options on my screen?
Oh, she
City
doesn't
of
have any money.
light,
All my
city of
money just
magic.
disappeared.
Neat.
Oh, but I can't pickpocket
Justice
anyone I
never
want now, apparently. I guess they made it so you, What? How are they seeing me?
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
Oh, shoot. How'd they see me? I'm invisible.
Okay,
Well,
I'm listening.
Bad news, I got expelled from the Mages Guild. I gotta go speak to Archmage Trebonius, or whatever the heck his name
What
was.
was that?
Approach and be recognized.
Thing, there'd just be like stacks of gold just hanging out.
Ah, crap. I got stuck in a rock. And that's the problem, making this game more and more buggy.
I'm listening.
The more you do junk. Where's Skooma? I'm gonna take some
Morrow's
Skooma.
mercy.
Maybe that'll make me fast enough to clip out. Alright, bad
Oh,
news,
no.
it wasn't fast enough. You know, something
What was that?
strange that they added, or they removed, was mark and recall. You just can't do that anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't think you can do that in Skyrim. Like,
Oh,
there's no mark
yeah.
and recalls. It's like you go into a big dungeon, like Blackreach, for example, and you're pretty much screwed until you find the exit.
Yeah, one of the 5 exits that are 8 miles away from each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I just walked in a giant circle.
More no.
Where's the exit?
City.
What the heck is this place? Oh man, is that a bed to sleep on? You're dang right. Oh my god, it's the slowest bed I've ever slept on.
Slow? How's a bed slow?
Never thought you'd ever hear those words used in the same sentence before.
In a week or two? Holy crap. Can I not just, like, bribe you guys to, like, make me a guild member now? I thought, you know...
What the heck is that?
Dang.
Oh, fortify alteration.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
I recently downloaded the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Oh, actually good quality one.
Well, yeah.
Friend.
But, it just happens to be from 30 years ago.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
I don't think the actual movie's out anywhere. I haven't really looked at it.
Greetings.
I doubt it.
What exactly do you require of me?
I'll wait a little bit.
I mean, wait, did you ever get the new Avatar on there?
You'll have to check. 'Cause I don't know. I didn't. So. But maybe if you're lucky, someone else did.
Alright, so now that I got my Fortify Conjuration, what do I do with it?
Go ahead,
Multiplayer.
Alan.
May I help you?
What do you need?
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
You
Do you
enchant
want
somebody,
something from
cast it
me?
on somebody who trains conjuration.
Friend.
Here we go.
And then you buy training from them. You do have a lot of money, right?
Maybe. It may have cost me a lot of money to do what I was already doing.
Maybe you went a little overboard.
Yes. The answer is yes. What? No more you can teach me. What do you mean? It says success on you.
Maybe your thing wore out.
Yeah, that appears to be the case.
Just gotta recast it every now and then. Wow, it's crazy how forgiving these people are. I guess it's already been 2 weeks.
What makes you say that?
I happen to be a member of the Mages Guild again. It's pretty great. Oh, god dang it. Why is this lady in the doorway? Alright, I know how to fix this. Where are you, Frost Astronaut? Yes, yes, yeah. Awesome. Alright, Frost Astronaut saved the day.
Well met. Greetings.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Greetings.
Here, do you mind
I
moving
can
up the
spare
stairs a
few
little bit?
moments, if you care to talk.
Hold on, I gotta barter with this guy. There.
Ah, dang it. Hang on, let me try again.
Yes?
Dang, you're going 40 miles an hour over there. Where the heck did you get a Frost Astronaut anyways? It could be really helpful for my bone crew.
So I'm pretty sure I bought from the same place you did. All the other spells. God dang, he's not moving them anymore. Alright, let's try from this end.
Alright, I need to go level up.
I think I keep
I need to go
summoning
sleep on my giant stack of books. Endurance. I guess we'll do personality and agility. Oh wait, why did I need fortify restoration?
So you could cast the Fortify Conjuration spell.
Oh, okay.
Maybe your conjuration, or maybe your restoration was already high enough that it wasn't a concern. Well, either way, I have fixed their configuration. They're in a much nicer spot.
Do you have something to say,
Speak,
Algar?
friend. My turn to listen.
Well, so far, I haven't really noticed any glitches at all playing the game, so that's actually kind of nice.
Neat.
Can you hear that?
Yes. What are you doing?
Okay, I'll go outside to do this.
What were you doing?
You'll see.
Let me guess, you're gonna jump a mile in the air.
Warm day to you,
Outside, you'll
friend.
see. Don't gotta guess.
You're gonna go instantly teleport to wherever you want to go instantly. And you can summon
I
everything
know.
with one button push.
Reset my progress. Alright. Yeah, come on outside. I'll show you.
I'm almost done.
Is there something
Speak
I can
freely.
96, 97, 98, 99. Oh, hold on real quick. I gotta do this one more time.
Maybe I should enchant my hat.
100. All right. Enchant your hat? What the heck are you doing?
I've enchanted my hat. That's what I'm doing.
Can I summon? No, not that thing. Nope. Can I summon Golden Saint?
It's usually like a 60% chance at highest when you have that. So maybe.
All right. All right, where are you? What do you want to do? What we doing?
Let me just find my hat in my inventory real quick.
Why do you have a trouble finding your hat in your inventory?
Don't worry about it.
Of course.
May
What may I
Alright.
do for you?
You can come on outside. So last time we were here, we were comparing our jump distances. Let's do that again. You want to go ahead and jump for us and see how high up you go? Oh yeah, that's pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. Well, I have been spending the last like 2 sessions so I can jump this high.
Do your legs not break when you do that?
Nope, I don't even get any damage because it's all fortify attribute. All my health, you see how much junk I have is shiny on me? It's all shiny.
Yeah, you look like Santa's special elf over here.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare one of those shields, would you? Those are, by the way, the most enchantable item in the game, that shield.
The tower shield?
Yeah.
No, that was the only one I have.
Dang.
Because you had the other one.
I have the small shield.
Speak freely,
But
friend.
yeah. Now I can really jump. Without any casting of spells either. It's kind of a shame how limited enchanting is. I guess in a way, it's super broken because of how powerful you can make things, but at the same time,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
anywho. Is there a,
Were you so bothered by not having the highest jump that you had to go out your way to do that?
No, I was just legitimately curious if it was even possible.
Oh, okay.
You showed me you had an enchant fortify ring. I was like, no way, that's awesome. And then you were like, oh, or then I realized it was a unique ring. So I was like, I wonder if I can enchant my own rings that did the same thing. And so that led me down the rabbit hole. I'm not purposely trying to one-up you or anything. If you want, I can help you enchant your own gear. You just have to source the stuff.
I mean, I have the stuff. I just don't know what to put on it and do all that extra, like, thinking that has to get done with it.
I mean, it's not strictly
You wish
necessary.
to speak?
But if you want to jump higher than me, you're probably going to put fortify acrobatics on your shield. It's about the only thing, maybe that combined with some other junk. Plus, I did a range. You know how you choose like a range of magnitude?
Yeah.
So I set it down to minimum 1 and then the maximum so I can get the maximum range. You have to re-equip it a million times if you want to get the high numbers. That's what I was doing. It's re-equipping it so I get the highest possible acrobatics. Also means when I log off, I won't be able to jump this high.
Oh, so next time you log off, you won't be able to jump the same height?
Not unless I re-equip all my armor and junk 1,000 times. Because it reapplies the enchantment every time.
Alright, this game's saying I successfully summoned the Winged Twilight and Golden Saint, but they're not
Congrats.
here. They don't exist. As you can see, they're not here with us.
Oh, works for me.
Huh.
Did he go again? Watch it this time. Oh, you know what? I may not be able to see your cast animation. I'm not seeing anything. Your casting spells?
Yeah, it did it successfully right there the one time.
No,
But
I'm
nothing.
not seeing you cast any spell.
Here's
may have to
summon hunger. I can't even get my hunger to summon.
Uh-oh. Maybe you broke it by summoning a million things. Can you summon anything at all?
Let's test your more. Nope. What about
Yeah, you were able to do
ancestral
that.
ghost? Nothing.
You probably need to relog in then. Maybe something buggy happened.
I guess I'll do it from in here.
Interesting. Go on.
Anyways, when you're ready, let's go get ourselves some stuff.
I'm relogging my guy.
Yeah, that's why I said when you're ready.
Interesting. Go on.
Ah, shoot, that resets a lot of the spells and stuff. Ghost, Golden Saint. Oh, I need to get that magic potion back on. What about Winged Twilight? Nope, I can't summon them. Hunger?
What about the ghost again?
Ghost? Nope. It's like it breaks when I try to do a Golden Saint or something.
Huh, that's weird because I'm able to do it without any issues.
Actually, it shows them in my bar on the bottom. Like it shows them as like I got Ghosts, I got Winged Twilight, Hunger, Golden Saint, and it shows the time they have left on them. But
It's probably your network packets, to be honest.
no, I need those
It's probably
packets.
It's probably like not updating the actual server that you did it, but like the spell effect is updating.
I wonder if I can do it inside.
How may I help you? How do you do?
Oh, it works when I'm inside.
Weird.
Can you see my Golden Saint now?
Yeah, I can. Came outside with you and everything.
What about Winged Twilight? Nope. It's like I can't do it when I'm near you or something. I think
Maybe
my
all my enchantments have kind of messed with it.
maybe my client's just nervous. So you got any more of that skooma?
I do. You need your fix for the day?
Yeah, you know if you're offering.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh hey, you want me to aggro everybody in the whole area real quick?
No. Don't do that. Cool. I enchanted me a new crossbow I can use.
Huh. What did that even do? Fortify
Check this
personality?
crossbow out. What do you think?
I can't see it.
Wait, really?
It showed up for a second, then it disappeared.
What the? Dude, something weird's happening on your client. Hang on, let me try again.
Yo, did that fortified conjuration work?
On me?
Yeah.
I have to look at like a million effects. No, I don't see anything.
Are you about to fortify restoration?
Am I able to?
No,
On
I
you?
just put it on you. Does it show up?
No. You're not casting any spells on my screen.
Huh. That's weird.
Maybe that's why it's breaking. It's like not registering you casting it, but client side maybe it is. I'll find your skooma in a second. Give me a little bit. I need like a search bar. That's what they need. There you go.
I would have sworn there was a search bar.
There's one in Skyrim. It's like having no clip on when you can jump really high.
Where'd it go? My
Yeah,
inventory menu. Where'd it go?
Or what?
Wait, where'd it go?
It's right here on the ground.
No, not that. My inventory thing. How do I get them to show back up after I?
Oh, did you hit
I-
the exit button?
No, I hit the. Yeah, well, if you double click that thing on the top, it makes it go away.
Oh, it doesn't do that for me.
Wait.
Oh,
What's-
if you double click it, it stays on screen for me. It's like even when I'm in the game.
I don't have that. I don't have an inventory anymore.
Oh my,
I don't have an inventory or a spell menu anymore. Oh no.
how have you managed? You are. Everything's breaking for you. You need to just stop. Sooner or later, the game's just gonna crash.
It's just gonna crash. It's just gonna give up.
All right, let me see your stream. Maybe there's like a thing on screen or something. Open your inventory up. Okay, you just got done saying you don't have an inventory anymore, so a little bit of a delay, but we'll get there.
They could. Oh, okay. I figured it out. I figured it
Oh,
out.
did you?
Okay, that is a really interesting menu setting. Yeah, that
Kinda
is.
curious. I don't see it. I think you have to like what? Click the item icon.
Yeah, I had to click. Yeah, I had to click them in the corner.
Ah, okay. I thought it was. Figured it was something like that.
Oh, so you can have a
Anywho.
really clean screen if you wanted to.
I guess. All right, we gonna go?
Oh, what are we doing?
You tell me. You're the one who talked to Vivek, so you know where to go. I don't.
I don't know what we're
I don't know his
doing.
name.
I don't even know
His
what my
names
name
are-
is. Who are you
His
again?
name-
Why didn't they just incorporate the whole main game, the whole main
Interesting.
continent? Why didn't they just? Why did
Go on.
they stop at the one little island?
I think you know the
I
answer
see
to
you.
that.
Why did the development time get cut so short?
You like them
Greetings.
typings.
Okay, let's get some skooma loaded in. Where's the skooma? All right. This is the only way to travel. And take
Thoric
flight.
at the razor hole. Who is Thoric at the razor? You know where the razor hole is? Somewhere here in Balmora.
Oh, it's in Balmora. I went to go. Okay, when I'm out in the wild and not near you, it looks like my spells work again.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like an. Oh, you know what? It may not be working on me because I'm not seeing your spells at all.
But you would think, like, regardless, like, it would still, in some capacity, show up in some way, like, not reject it. Because it sounds like you have, like, an ownership or something.
Yeah, no, I'm not technically an owner or anything.
Okay, to summon my Bone Walker.
This dude just said, seen any elves? I didn't know they said that. I thought that was like a rumor. Oh, have you heard of the high elves? You know what I'm talking about. How did you find me in here?
Oh, what?
How did you find me?
You said you were going to the Razor something or another.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I was just going to buy some bolts for my crossbow. You got to be telling us where we go, like, actually, which location. I'll try to help you in a second. As soon as I buy some more bolts. Why do I hear some breathing? Who's breathing?
Oh, I got a guy from my bone squad over here. Okay, I've been told that the Dark Brotherhood is rumored to have a base in the old Moorhold.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, to defeat Dagoth Vivek says I must go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact hammer Sunderer from the Gate Citadel. So we gotta go to Red Mountain.
Do you know the? Do you have the location on your map?
Yes.
Okay. I do not. I'm thinking maybe I'll go to Vivek and talk to him. Maybe he'll give it to me.
It's just from, well, I only have the one place. I don't have the other place.
I technically know where both of them are, but we may. It's tricky to navigate that area.
Because we need to go to Vimyinol, and Odd-Rosal. But I don't have the Odd-Rosal on my map. The Odd-Rosal. Rosal?
No.
What?
I can't open up Vivek's temple.
It's an exclusive club for the coolest kids.
That's weird. Oh, his trap is like. No, never mind. Alright. Vivek, Mr. Half Shimmer, or whatever he's called. We have business. Ah, yeah. Give me a. I want Wrathguard. Give me a copy of Wrathguard. Yeah. You murdered Nerevar because you're an awful person. Then he took his wife. You know, Vivek made us a cuck, just so you know.
What? What was that word he used?
You know he took our life, right? The past us life.
He took our bitch. Oh, I already found this place and killed everything in here.
What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? Are you at the Dwarven Ruin?
No, I was just some other random ruins and I had already been there and killed everything.
Oh, okay.
I've already committed many G words and many mass other words.
So I guess I'll meet you over there by Red Mountain. Meet you by the Ghost Gate.
Nope, I ended up in the cave. I'm in a cave. I'm not in Ghost Gate. I'm well into the Red Mountain area somewhere. I'm in a cave.
You're in Red Mountain already?
In that gate, behind the gates. Yes, I'm well past the gates.
Oh. Why?
I literally just like launch myself into the air and go over it all.
Alright, that's fine, I guess. So you have one place. I don't know what the other is. I have a rough estimate where they're at.
I have ebony ore. I'm in an ebony mine. That's where I am.
Do you want to be there?
I have no clue where I am.
You just said you're in an ebony mine. Clearly have some clue.
My bone squad really needs to like pick up the pace. Like, nothing in here has been killed yet. If I was
They only
working-
attack what you attack, or what? Yeah, they only
Attacks
attack what
them.
you- or attacks you, or them, I guess. Yeah. So basically, if you're just running past people, they're not going to do anything until you engage.
Dang. I like my bone squad in Skyrim more.
Oh, I think I heard one of your spells. Oh no, that wasn't you. It was a freaking hunger. It's casting spells on me. Now cast spells on me too. Maybe, just maybe, I should have trained my marksman before we did all this. Can't seem to hit anyone. But then again, we have no idea who the heck trains a marksman either.
Didn't you
Oh.
find a guy who was like super rare and hard to get to or something?
Are you an Induzel?
No, I'm at Dig Off Earth directly.
Do you have Keening and Sunder?
No.
Then no, you shouldn't be there. Vivek made it pretty clear you need Keening and Sunder.
Look, I don't even know where. I can't even get to the first place. It's on the map, but I can't even get to it. I don't know where it is. I think it's like under something. Is there like a tunnel that gets me there?
Nope.
All right, where are you? I'm coming
I'm
to
in
you.
Induzel.
Where the heck is that?
Oh,
Oh,
you've
wait,
been
I
here
know where it is.
before. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're the one who's discovered the darn place.
Oh, really?
There's a bunch of dead corpses out there.
Oh.
I haven't been to Red Mountain yet.
All right, I'm coming back into Orduzel. I think, if I can find the entrance.
Pretty sure it's Induzel. Some glass boots for you.
Well, where's the entrance to the star place?
I know, right around.
I have not been here before.
You absolutely have. There's a dead cliff racer out in the front.
Oh, I must be in a different section.
There's like 3 other dead things out front too. I'll take these glass boots.
Bone Squad, go!
So, did he put the names of the places we have to go to?
Yes, I'm at the Orduzel right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you need to get Keening from Orduzel. And Sunder from Vimyal. Great.
If I could find it.
Oh wow, you really have already killed everyone in here, huh?
You've already done many E words, G words, and C words. Oh, there's a whole tower? Okay, I
next
found
place should
Keening.
be right up
I have
here.
Keening. It was in a tower.
Dude, there's a Daedric ruins over here. I didn't even know. Aralodaklaku or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm getting close. Hopefully this isn't the one where Keening was at.
Where are you?
I'm trying to get a Sunder. Ah, wait, that's Digother.
Alright, so I have Keening. Then you went to Vimyeon?
Trying
know.
to go to Vimyal.
But you're finding it not kind of where it is on the map?
I forgot where it's on the map. It's been a few years. Hard to remember these places, you know. I'm just running around Red Mountain right now.
I found that Daedra Ruins you mentioned.
Yeah, interested in that one. Alright, I found another place. Is this Vimyal? This is Torinulal. Is that where Keening was at?
No, I have Keening.
Keening was in Orduzel.
Yes.
Alright, so this is just a third, completely unrelated little ruin, which I am kind of tempted to explore. There's gotta be something good in here.
Oh no, I found lava.
It's in the
I am dying.
east of
That is-
Digother. So if you want to meet me, that's where I'm at.
Sorry, I got my bone squad. I'm training them up.
Okay, it was just a bunch of Dwemer stuff.
There is no escape! Stupid!
Neat.
What's that?
Just like found a bunch of people in the Daedric ruins and now just like whacking them all.
Well, sure hope that place isn't important.
Well, I've already committed all the M words and the G words, so that isn't anymore.
The Bladder of Clovis? What kind of name is that?
Oops, well that was a mistake. I accidentally picked up a whole guy's inventory.
Oof. Yep, you done did it now.
I'll have no way of ever finding who I need to sell that stuff to. Oh, that was a little uneventful. Ah, what?
Really? There should have been some really good stuff in there. Like Daedric weapons and junk.
Nope. Just some scrolls and a chest I couldn't unlock.
Wow. Maybe it was all in that chest. I have noticed in the places that you've been in that you always leave the good stuff behind. It's like in this game they don't put the good stuff out front in the most obvious places sometimes.
Alright, I
Okay.
found the Vinium port.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I'm there.
Which direction's it in? Because I actually, I
Oh,
won't,
hmm.
kind of won't Sunder. Well, I guess you should have him since you'll be the one to do the fight. Yeah, what direction is it?
I'm at it.
From Digather.
Northeast? Northwest. Northwest.
Okay, I'm on the other side. Yeah, I found the quest to cure vampirism, apparently. Alright, well, you're getting Sunder. I guess I'm gonna go with this Bladder of whatever the heck. Bladder of Clovis. What a name. Cleaver of Saint Felms. Neat. That's a unique item I've never seen. Or probably have, but it's been quite a while. Oh, why is my strength so bad? Alright, well, if you've got something, you got something yet? Actually?
Nope. I'm still in the cave. I have no
Okay.
clue what's going on. All I do is I walk in, I summon Bone Squad after aggroing every enemy, and then I run around and then I try to look for stuff.
Well, find Sunder, would you? One thing you need.
Look, I can't distinguish my Bone Squad from the enemy's Bone Squad, okay?
Well, that sounds like a problem you made yourself.
Is this it? Nope.
It's on a dude's body, I think.
Oh, it's on a body?
Yep.
I think I found the dude.
Yeah, he's a little unique.
Oh, I found the guy. Ah, Sunder.
Hey,
Amulet of the Six House. Amulet of Hearth Heal. It's a
oh, yeah,
cast with
this is
use.
one of the few. Yeah, but it's one of the few like super rare and actually good amulets.
Alright, Bone Squad's looking pretty fresh now.
Cool.
I have my like weaker guys, which are the cannon fodder, and then I got my heavy hitters.
Well, I'll be here by Dagoth or waiting for you.
Oh, do I need to have these equipped?
Nope, but you do have to hit them in the specific order that Vivek told you.
Alright,
I'll
so that
do
was Sumner first and then Keening.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Come on, let's go beat the game. Where you at?
Look at my stream. Tell me what you think.
You're just flying.
What do you see?
You're attacking a Nyx Hound.
Really, it's that far behind?
Yeah. You're not even in Red Mountain. Did you leave?
Did I
Oh.
willing?
No, hang on. Okay, I see now. I see your stream now.
You
How
can't
did that happen?
you can't equip Sumner? Just
Well, you had
willing.
Wrathguard, right?
Yeah,
And you had it equipped, right?
yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Very interesting. But yes, that is what happens if you do it without Wrathguard. If you had Wrathguard on, yeah, I don't know.
Yep, you can see it equipped in my right hand. It's been equipped this whole time.
To be fair, you have been experiencing some very strange magical effect issues where your magical effects aren't really being sent to the server for some reason. Something happened to your internet or anything?
I have it equipped now.
Maybe it had to be like re-equipped. Either way, that was kind of a BS death, so that sucks. Alright, where are you at? I'll come by and toss a Skooma your way so we can get back up here.
I'm down here by Buckmoth.
Look, that's not that far. Alright, give me a little bit. I'll be there in a minute. As soon as I find my levitate potion. Yeah, you're like behind one hill, maybe 2 hills. That's all it takes to get down here.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, hello. Just zoom on in.
You die.
There you go. I want one of those. Maybe avoid trying to hit me. Got a whole bunch
I'm
of
not
sentries,
faster than
so
the
I'm not-
guards when I don't have skooma powers.
I'm not sure you can actually hit me anyways.
Are you just like impossible to hit now?
I'm pretty sure I am. The people kept failing to cast their spells on me anyways.
Alright, so where are we going?
There you go, Arthur. I'm following you. You might want to make sure you can actually equip the stuff, though, without dying. Alright, I'm by the entrance. Where are you at?
Alright, catch me if I die. We already have it equipped.
Oh, okay, you're good then. Should be able to equip it with
You will die.
that. Anywho, feel free to get us in there.
How do we get in there?
Like every other Doomer room, you turn the crank.
There's a crank?
There's always a crank.
Where?
I don't know, somewhere in here. The real question is, why does the crank on a random pipe open a doorway
Come,
over here?
Nerevar,
How does that
friend
mechanic
or
work?
traitor, come. Come and look
Like
upon
the,
the heart and the Kulakan.
The level of
And when
engineering
we've
to
come
make
to
that
the heart
required
chamber,
is just like
I wait for
absurd
you there where we last met,
terrible
Countess. They
placement.
come to me through fire and war. Welcome, Moon and Star.
Yeah,
I
that
have
sounds
prepared a
good.
place for you.
Did you just run past everyone?
Yep.
Can you really not kill people?
I mean, I could.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, if I can actually go anywhere.
Should help me kill these people so I'm not up here all day.
Don't worry, I got Bone Squad coming out.
No. That Bone Squad attacks me.
Come on, Bone Squad. Alright. Bone Squad.
Useless bunch of bones, what they are.
That's why I call them Bone Squad. Alright, Bone Squad is a real bunch of champs, that's for sure. Go get him, Bone Squad. Bone Squad. He's right there. Come on. Alright. Bone Squad.
How far down did you go?
Oh, I went all the way to a point called Inner Facility.
Oh my god. You're
Oh no, Bone Squad is in the way. No, Bone Squad.
I guess you'll beat the game.
Oh, I found a guy. What is this guy not dead yet? Oh, this guy was loaded up with a full bunch of glass armor.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is the end dungeon. Some of the best stuff in the games here. Did you go up the ladder?
Yes, I'm up a ladder.
Oh.
Yo, what up?
So you are. Oh hey, you left something on the ground. Wow, unique staff too. I'll take it. Daedric Club, look at this. Good stuff, man. You're just leaving it all on the table. Crazy.
Come.
Where's
Bring
your
Wraithguard
sense
to
of
the heart
pride as
chamber.
an adventurer?
Together
You gotta
let us
leave
free the
everything.
cursed false gods.
See, up to this point, I've had all those Dagoth herb memes, so it's like, oh, finally, we're getting to the point where the memes have spawned from.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
So
Not
like,
gonna be
they saved
too
all the
bad.
voice acting for like just the final boss.
There's like 3 lines. Maybe a total of like 10 words.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the
Where the heck
monk.
did you
Is
go?
this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Oh,
Come
okay,
to me
never mind.
openly, and not by stealth.
I wonder if these people are like, who are these people? Like, are these the same people that were alive 4,000 years ago?
You fight like a giant.
Tell me, I don't think you can hit me anymore. Yoink. We'll loot this place.
Oh,
Welcome,
here he
Moon
is.
and Star, to this place.
It's the guy.
Where destiny is made.
So,
Are we supposed to talk to him? Or start attacking?
no, he talked to him.
It begins here. It will end here. Have you any parting words, or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? Are you the challenger here after all? So, to you goes the courtesy, the first blow. Parting words. Now that you have come to me here, there can be only one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you, considering offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard Keening asunder. I thought we might once be friends again, comrades, brothers in arms. Continue. But I have won this place, the power by right of conquest. My right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and I offer you no deals if you are my enemy. I cannot trust you, even if you are not my enemy. I cannot let you live. It will only be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. I am vain enough. I am vain enough that I should fall. I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask, and ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you if you would answer. Final questions. Which one is the best one to click on?
Whichever one you want, man.
I'm going to do the self-willed hero. You are bold. I honor your independence. You are one to teach the gods their limits. I hope the bards will praise the glory of your death in song. Continue. My second question is: if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god, established and thereby establish a theocracy?
A little bit of context for you on that. The Heart of Lorcan, which is what we're here to destroy, is what's given the three gods, or I guess the four gods of the tribunal. I guess three since it's tribunal. But the three gods, which is Sathasil, Almalexia, and Vivek, and then Dagothur is technically the fourth. You know, he's the whole sixth house guy. Anyways, Heart of Lorcan, here to destroy. That's where they get their powers. That's how they became a god. They're basically taking power from it. Which is why he asks, what do you want to do with it?
Oh. What's
All that
the...
power.
Does it matter which one you pick?
He says different things.
Oh, like you still have to do the same result as in the end. You had to whack the thing.
Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, there's no branching endings for Morrowind. This is an ancient game, man.
Oh,
Before
I
they had
have
the memory for
All right,
that.
then I'll choose the bottom one. I have my own secret plan for the heart. Well, perhaps there may be a surprise in store for me yet, or perhaps you obscure your plan on principle, or perhaps you are the instinctive bluffer. No matter. Continue. My final question is, if I had to offer to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to steal your oath? Yeah, I'm going to hit the yes if I had a cunning plan. Yes, of course, I doubt that any cunning plan would have been much use here once. I had the tools in my hands, but now we'll never know. Pity. But now if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. Ask questions. I'm finished talking. Oh no, he's attacking now.
No, he's not.
What?
You gotta hit him first. He's waiting for the first blow.
So we have to kill him first and then go kill the heart?
He's waiting for the first blow. Go beat him up. You gonna just refuse his challenge like that? Who does
Yep.
that?
Oh, it's gonna whack me up for sure.
I mean, to answer your question though, where else can you go? as you can see here, the door is blocked. So hurry up and kill him. You've got King and Thunder. You're the one to do it. I'm just here to watch. All right, like think of me as like the news reporter, you know.
You know, I thought about it. If we were did New Vegas, I would want to just basically like act like an NPC for you that can also like guide you, but like you did this. All right, I killed him.
Cool.
Oh, he's still here.
Skipping all the videos, man, that's crazy.
I'm a god.
Literally past
How
like the
can you
best
kill a
in the game. I'll
god?
take it though. Don't
What
worry.
a grand and intoxicating
Just kidding,
innocence.
I'll leave it there.
How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
All right. Oh shoot.
Used to get into speech.
I got. Oh, why it didn't. It didn't equip.
That, by the way, if you take a look at this little thing here, this giant mech essentially. That's oh god, I fell. That's
Where the heck is my keying?
the Akulikon?
What are you?
Yeah, that's the
Stop! This is
Akulikon.
the end. The bitter,
You
bitter
done did it
end.
now. Oh wow, look at that. I don't think I don't think that was supposed to fall.
What?
The ladder or the bridge fell before you even got out of there.
Oh, you're supposed to stay over there?
No. You're supposed to. The bridge is only supposed to fall after you've like left the area. It's supposed to fall the second that you destroyed it. Anyways.
Are we supposed to be out of here now?
Yeah, you just destroyed the Akulikon.
Oh, that's what that was called?
Well, you killed the Lord of Lorkhan, which destroyed Dagoth III's Akulikon. You know what the Akulikon is, right? In,
Nope.
Like Elder Scrolls lore.
Nope.
You know who Talos is?
Yes.
Yeah, basically he became like a god because he had the Akulikon. He was like playing Gundam a few thousand years ago
Oh.
and destroyed like half of Tamriel and became a god. So Dagoth III was trying to like repeat it, essentially.
All
In
right.
a very summarized summary. You
Oh.
gonna miss his ring again? Ooh.
Bear the burden of prophecy.
What? What?
You have achieved
Wait.
your destiny.
That's really loud.
You are free. The doomed Duima's folly.
You are
Lord Dagoth's
I can't hear you over
temptation,
this
The
cutscene.
tribunal's seduction. The god's heart freed. The prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost. But let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator.
All right. I exit out of that. What were we saying?
I'm saying you're leaving all these good stuff behind, man.
There's good stuff. Good stuff. What are you talking about?
Look at that. Right
There's
there.
nothing good in. There's nothing good in here.
Come back. You left. I don't
What-
know where.
wait.
I don't know what you thought you were supposed to look at, but you
What? What good
look
stuff?
right here on the floor.
What the heck is this?
That's like one of the best rings in the game.
It's a cast when used though.
Ah, dang! You took that other ring. Hey, let me get that other ring.
What are you? How much more of this game are we gonna play?
Let me get that other ring though.
You could have picked it up.
Not the one that you just picked up. The one you got from Azura.
She gave me a ring.
It didn't just disappear, did it?
What's it called?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I got too much crap on my inventory. I have no clue what I'm looking at.
Okay, well, how many enchanted rings could you possibly have?
More than one.
Which is the one that sounds like Moon Star? Maybe Azura's ring or something? Dang. Oh well. Anyways, we're done here, so we can leave. Good work. You beat Morrowind. That's the end of the game.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Dang, feels like there was like thousands more hours of this thing we could have been looking at.
No, that's the whole game. That's the whole base game, anyways.
Are the DLCs
I
worth
do
playing?
enjoy Tribunal much more, but I'm not sure how likely it is to work.
Whoa. Oh, you think it's a problem? I mean, wasn't that what the whole map was about? Going to that other location?
Yeah, that whole location's the expansion.
I mean, it seemed to work when I was doing it.
Yeah, but I mean, once you progress through the quest, it starts doing things that may not sync on multiplayer.
Oh,
'Cause, you know,
really?
you have to like actually manually write the packets for those kind of things. I mean, we could run the newest version, and bring our characters over now that, you know, we basically don't need to do potions anymore.
Do you want to do that now?
Well, like move over to Tribunal. I guess we could, yeah. We can give it a try. See how far we can get before the game breaks.
All right, what do we got to do?
First of all, we need to get rid of these guys. Now, first of all, I need to upgrade the server.
So I need to get off.
No, not yet. I would spend this next few while, because I need to go buy ingredients and stuff first, because I won't be able to get any more ingredients once we're done.
Oh, do you want the stuff I have in my ingredient vault?
Just throw it on the ground in Balmore or something. I'll grab it at some point. What I need to do is I need to find some shops.
I
'Cause I
see
gotta
you.
buy ingredients. and-
Hello.
It's gonna take me a little bit. That's garbage.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Neat. What's the level cap in this game?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Good question, though.
Muthsera?
So whenever all your skills are filled up.
That skooma brings my speed up to almost 1,000. It's at 948.
Is there something?
Now I need to go sell a bunch of crap.
What? Destruction's willpower? I didn't know that. Oops.
Oh, so the glass pauldrons are better than the Dark Brotherhood pauldrons?
Yeah, glass is definitely one of the best things. It's like the best light armor in the game, I think. Whereas Dark Brotherhood's, I mean,
Interesting.
it's just kind of okay.
Go on.
What you want?
I get so much crap in my inventory, I have no clue what to do with it.
Yeah, just drop it, sell it, do whatever you want with it. I recommend just dropping it, honestly. Find a nice place that looks good. Fill it up with your garbage. Oh, another good thing you might consider doing before we're done, sell to as many merchants as you can. Because their gold will reset.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Hopefully, shoot, do you remember what I had to do last time?
Something?
Well, if we didn't, if we played more than once a week, then probably.
Ah, friend.
I mean, it's kind of why I can't remember either. The last time, and by last time I mean the.
May your kills be quick and
Oh, this
many.
place has a whole bunch of junk. The last time I mean like to convert our saves over, because I'm gonna have to reconvert our save.
That's a good question.
These creatures.
Yeah, I wish there was like a buy all button.
Where's the mud crab again?
What do you ask of me?
He sent me to just be like, oh yeah, go to like XYZ or whatever. I have no idea how to tell. Somewhere in between Cedrith Mora or Vivek and Ebonheart, somewhere in that bottom right region.
All right, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, you might want to have to look that up. Dang, this lady wants to buy or wants me to sell her stuff. Alright, fine. Take more of this junk. I don't need it. Good heavens, this lady wants everything from me. For her garbage. It's crazy.
Well, you said between Cedric Mora and Ebonheart?
Between Telbranor and Ebonheart, I think.
Oh,
It's probably more-
Telbanor.
Well, I didn't say that. That's probably a more accurate
Okay.
description for you. Oh wow, my Skooma wore off. Forgot how slow you move without that. It's just painfully obvious. Someone somewhere in here has a thing I want. I don't know where. Yeah, these people are kind of crazy. They like praise Vivek and all of that, and then Vivek just like trauma dumped on us. He was like, "Oh yeah, basically I killed my best friend, took his wife, and now I regret it."
Turns out the wife died pretty easily, and I've been alone ever.
I mean, technically speaking, she's also a god.
Oh.
In fact, we'll even meet her if we play the expansion.
I can't
How
find
many
the mud
parts-
crab.
How many parts of glass armor do you got?
Pauldrons, cuirass, greaves, boots. I don't have a helmet.
Doing pretty well. I think the glass helmet's like one of the hardest things to find in the game.
I think you've said that about quite a lot of things.
Well, that is how a lot of Morrowind is, and that's why I like it. Things are rare in this game. Rarity has a meaning.
I would say New Vegas is actually quite like that as well.
In like a good way, in that like it's rewarding to get the item, or
Yeah. Oh yeah, like the best armor type. But if you want to like go the heavy armor route, the best stuff is behind a whole like adventure log, and there's a couple ways to like get to it, but it's not obvious really. Like I kind of
It's not, like,
stumbled my way into
locked
getting
behind
it.
a quest, is it?
Maybe.
Oh, that's no good.
I mean,
I mean, it's
You're-
cool
you
that
can-
things are locked behind the quest, but I just mean like rarity in terms of Morrowind, anyways, wasn't. It's more like junk is just everywhere, but it's rare in that it's like hidden, which kind of can be stupid, to be fair.
yeah, nothing's really hidden like that. I mean, there's like special weapons and stuff that are like technically hidden, yes, that are really good. So
Yeah.
they do exist, and there are like you had to explore to actually find it. No one tells you it's there, kind of deal. Well, I can't find the mud crab.
That sounds problematic.
Is it near the abandoned boat? The like shipwrecked boat?
I don't know. It's right across from a Dwemer ruin. So when you see the Dwemer ruin, you should know it's like the island next to it.
The I can't even, that's not even a pronounceable word.
You know, what's crazy to me is that there's a handful of unique items that are just on people in this game. Which, like, from a lore perspective, is kind of neat.
Ah, I found them.
Oh, nice. But it does make me wonder, like, did the devs ever intend people to get these unique items? And if they didn't, why did they even bother to, like, make the item so hard to get?
We'll never know.
No, I guess we won't. Not until we get to speak to Todd in person. That may never happen. Alright, I need to drink Skooma again so I can actually buy ingredients so we can progress.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to make a good number of skooma potions before all the transition happens.
That is another reason I need to speed up a little bit. You are correct. We all will probably run out of skooma on our way. Basically, whatever we end off with is going to be what I'm locked in for the rest of the game. And I need a heck of a lot more feather potions if I'm going to carry this junk.
Alright, so that was Scamp and Mud Crab on some extra crap. I have 27k gold right now. I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. If you want to enchant anything, it's not going to work. Probably gonna need to find a way to like make money so I can actually buy these ingredients.
What the heck am I using right now? Oh, I'm using keening.
Yeah, I won't sunder, but unfortunately, we have a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you need Wraith Guard?
Exactly. Though technically speaking, if you help me kill Vivek in the New World, we can get 2.
Dang, keening actually hits things.
I think it fortifies your short blade, doesn't it? Do you ever want restore magica potions again?
I mean, if you have some, I'll take them off your hands.
Well, no, I just mean because if I need to buy ingredients for them or what.
Huh.
Oh, I can't afford it. No, I suppose I can't.
I think I ran out of health potions. Nope, I only have the one stack of health potions left.
That's pretty. How many ingredients do I have in these? There used to be this glitch in this game. It's not in the multiplayer one, never was. But in the original game, if they restocked an item, you can actually sell back your items. And they would then restock the amount total. So if you bought like 10 items, they sold 10 items, you sold them back 10 items, they'd be able to sell 20. And you could very quickly get like billions of items. It's kind of interesting. If you had enough money, you could even overflow and get negative items. Which is interesting, because if you had a negative item count of like 2 billion, it gives you negative weight.
Oh, it's just like life counts on Mario 64. Where, like the moment when you get like minus lives, you just keep accruing infinite minus lives, so you never game over.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
It's not like an easy thing to do. It's kind of like something that only really happens like if you're intentionally trying to do it, or like you end up in a position where you're trying to do like a Chaos Mario edition. Well, I went into some random dungeon and committed all the M words.
Atrocities?
And the A words, yeah, if you want to include the A words, yes.
Might as well.
Do you count obliterating as a part of the A word?
Yeah.
No.
Sure, that falls under annihilating.
No. My skooma has ran out. No.
Yeah, it doesn't last as long as I'd like.
No. Give me infinite skooma.
No can do.
Oh, I've already been here. I can tell because all the MK words, A words, G words have been activated. Go get 'em, Bone Squad. There's always a way to call them Bone Platoon, so.
Why is that?
They're not good enough to be a platoon.
It's kind of sad.
Bone Squad it is.
Yeah. I've been AI was a difficult thing.
Yeah, if
Still
you could,
is.
if you could make the most primitive AI, like, man, you were making 6 figures. No questions asked.
Pretty much. Then again, what you had to work with was like the most garbage code base. You had to be making it from scratch. I can only imagine how much stuff they had to make it in scratch for this.
Yeah, today it's like, oh, you didn't make a AAA game on your own? Oh, look at all these amazing tools that you already had built for you.
And it's
But
like,
that I have just started, I don't know what I'm doing.
it's also like, you know, everyone's done everything these days. It's like, oh, you want to make a random map generator? Well, here's 50. Take
Yeah,
a
here's
pick.
5 tutorials on getting that done now.
To be fair, though, I actually found a surprisingly low amount of random world generators, like how to produce things with Veroni diagrams.
So how did you get on that topic? Like, what got you into doing that, and what drove you to do that part?
I thought in my head it'd be cool to have randomly generated maps, and then I sought to make it happen.
And that was as a topic that came up.
Tell me you don't like think up things on your own.
No, I mean, like, when during your searches, like, you found that particular map, like, came
Oh,
up
I
in
see.
it, or what?
Yeah, I was just like, what's a good way to get noises? And then they were like, well, why don't you try whirly noise? And it's like, what the heck is whirly noise? It's a Vernoli diagram in the context of procedural generation.
Oh.
Shouldn't help. None of that apparently works for procedural generation right off the bat. They're all like, okay, you have a rectangle, and then you can generate the shapes inside the rectangles. And I'm like, well, what if I
How does
want
the day greet
infinitely
you,
generating world?
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
So I had to
of
use
me?
my noodle, and that required a lot of math.
Also,
Yeah,
how
I
much
mean-
math did you actually end up having to do?
All of it. I kept trying to get ChatGPT to do it for me, because I don't like to think. But then
Oh,
it kept
really?
screwing everything up, and so I ended up having to do it
Well,
anyways.
what have we here? Interesting.
It tends to not do too well, especially when you got like multi-layer objects involved. And then it makes a lot of assumptions. So I'll be like, oh, I want a C# class that does this, this, and this. I'm like, okay, here's one using this
More
library. And I'm like,
Seelad?
no library. It's like, okay, well, here's this. And then it's like, it just screws up. It's
Oh.
like, here's a formula for calculating the
Somewhat
distance
watching,
to
I
a
can
to a
tell.
line. And it's like some math is off. I'm sure it's like 90% of the way there, but then the 10% is like, okay, well, to now verify and fix it,
3
I have to do all the
blessings,
math
sir.
myself. And at that point, I might as well just make my own. Could be, or, you know,
May I help you?
steal it from the internet. where it's been guaranteed to work, like Stack Overflow.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may.
So yeah, really half the time was spent just playing with Chat GPT to see what it was capable of.
I'm
It
listening.
did give me a whirly noise implementation though, and after much effort, it gave me a simplex noise algorithm as well. Though it wasn't able to modify the code like I kept asking it to do. I was like, all right, make it so we can blend it. Or smooth it, as I think I said. So we can either smooth it out or sharpen it or change the magnitude of it. And then it gave me a blend factor that screwed up the whole
Interesting.
generation. So it
Go
was like,
on.
the noise does weird things. I don't fully understand the math behind it.
Do
Have
you
you ever
want
looked up
something from
simplex
me?
noise?
I've never done any of that particular map generation stuff research before, so
No, that's not necessarily map generation. It's just noise. Texture mapping,
I've never had to do any of that.
procedural textures was what it's mainly
welcome.
used for, apparently.
What may I do
Apparently
for you?
map generation sort of like just an interesting way to twist that. Well, I've never really had to do it either, but I kind of force myself into these situations. It's like I want to do something and it's like, don't stop until I get it done. And then it's like, here I am a week later, not doing the things I should be doing. I wanted to do other parts. See, so technically I'm working on an RPG, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to work on other parts. But I've been stuck on this darn map generation for too long.
What else
So
should I
anyways-
do? Oh, you said try to sell as much as
An
possible.
adventurer, I presume.
Yeah, you probably
What
should.
can I do for you,
I mean,
friend? All right then, I'm
welcome.
listening.
What may I do for you?
All right then, I'm listening.
what is this? Outhide?
Do you
Where the
want
heck did I get so
something
many
from
of them?
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
So how about you? How's your you were working on a website, right?
Yeah, so I did some of the CSS stuff and trying to get the Angular stuff figured out a little bit. And then I kind of stopped and played with that Code Whisper thing for like a little bit.
Oh, so you actually got into that? You actually
Yeah.
downloaded it?
Yeah, it's all free. It's just right there in VS Code.
Well, what'd you think of it?
I mean, I didn't do enough in it to like make much of an opinion on the whole thing. There's still a lot more I could have done. But I mean, it seems like it could be pretty useful. It actually on like Copilot, it actually gives you the reference that it pulled from, so you can actually like go to the source of it directly.
That's kind of neat. That's always something I was worried about when Chat GPT would just like give me junk. It's like,
Where's the source?
Yeah, where are you
Dirt,
getting
dirt,
that from,
dirt,
buddy?
Dirt everywhere.
Half the
dirt.
time I'd send it back and be like, okay, well, where did you get that? And it'd send me like a kind of related URL. Like I was asking it to tell me the colors, like what are the RGB values of the console colors, the 16 that you get.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, here's a table. I was like, oh, sweet, this is exactly what I need. And I was like, where did you get this source? And then it sends me to like some completely random like Microsoft link. I click it and it's like not even related. It's like it clearly
All
didn't
right
like
then, I'm listening.
understand the URL. Like it understood that the URL came from Microsoft, but it didn't understand like why
I see
that particular URL. You know,
What can I
like it didn't understand behind that URL was the data.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just questionable. But it is pretty amazing that it's able to do what it is. Because like I sent you that one example where it could optimize the code, or at least spot and tell me what it is that could use optimization.
Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be like the main use for things. Is like if you have
Well,
something that's jank and you want it, well, from a code perspective.
it's best if you just use really small snippets. Is all. Like you don't want to send it full classes because it's questionable. What if it'll be mistakeless? Because there's a good chance it'll probably
This is
introduce
I,
mistakes.
I
to
guess
it.
that part doesn't seem implied when
Please
saying
go
it,
ahead.
but it's like
Yeah.
for small chunks at a time.
Tidings
yeah,
and
you're
good
right.
wishes to
Pretty
you,
good with that.
friend. An adventurer, I presume.
Although with these new tools, less of an excuse to not be programming all the time now. It's like always like having a coach or a mentor you can just have on your shoulder.
Yeah, as long as you don't become overly reliant on it, because if like you need it to work and do things without like
adventurer, I
having to reference
presume.
it, then professionally you're not going to do very well.
I think that like in my position, it's like I would only be able to use it on things I either like needed help with and like couldn't get anywhere else, or if I like was in the spot I knew I was going to need help, but I knew I was just going to get the answer from like Stack Overflow, and then in which case I might as well use it. But it's all about like also being able to re-articulate what I'm looking at. But I've seen so much stuff at this point that I can read just about anything and understand what I'm looking at.
That's good.
And like when I was going back through like my the stuff I was doing with the Spring Book, it's like, oh, this makes sense now. It's like, oh, you want to use this iterator here because you want to make sure you can like get all of the IDs of people who have an account or something like that, and then obviously that would lead into like how do you want to get accounts based on region, so you can see how like these stack on top of each other.
Yeah.
This is unexpected,
Yeah, I mean, makes sense to me.
but not unwelcome. Please go ahead. How does the day greet you, friend?
Three blessings, Sarah.
Go ahead, Outlander. What?
Greetings, Argonian. What can I do for you?
Wait, this random guy just called me an Argonian. What? I'm not an Argonian.
Wait, what? Did he really?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He just said greetings Argonian. I'm like, what?
Dude might be a little visually impaired. Don't worry too much about it. It's immersive.
Immersive. To be
Visually
mistaken for an
impaired.
Argonian.
Visually impaired people exist too. Apparently in the Elder Scrolls as well.
Well,
Anything I can do for you?
if she heard me say that.
Warm day to you.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
How do you do? Interesting. Go on.
May your kills be quick and many. Speak up.
Do you want something from me?
Anything I can do for you?
What? blessings, Sarah.
Do you want something from me?
Oh, so this is where I got these things. I was wondering.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
It's like, where the heck did I get this ingredient? I had like 5 of left. Gotta restock.
Do you want something from me?
Three blessings, Sarah. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? I've got better things to do.
Do you know
Is
who
there something you don't
sells?
mind? Let's move this along.
Never mind. I guess you.
This better be important.
Yeah, let's be honest. There's no way I'd know who sells who or what.
I tried to get you to buy the ingredients for the skooma a while back. You could help me out with this, but it's fine.
I'm just trying to clear the inventory.
Yeah, probably should focus on that and go into Tribunal
Okay.
with a clear inventory.
Make it quick.
How clear?
As clear as you want to continue essentially another storyline. Though it's not as long, but there
Yes, Outlander.
is
What
a
do you
decent amount
want?
of looting involved, as is the Elder Scrolls way.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend. That guy asks way too many questions.
Why walk when you can ride? Is there something you need?
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
So good to see you.
You know, I wonder if you fortify your endurance. So endurance determines how much like health you get on level up.
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if you fortified your
How can I help
endurance
you?
just before you went to sleep for a level up. Would that permanently raise your health?
Ah, welcome.
That would be pretty wild if it did.
That would be. I feel like they would have
moving.
accounted for that. But like some part of me wants to try it, but I don't want to break my stats permanently, anyways.
An adventurer, I presume.
I like the potions because it's like, you know, you log off, you come back on, they're gone. Like that one time when I handed you the like infinite levitate potion.
What? There's an infinite levitate potion. I never had that.
Yes?
Yeah, I handed one to you. It wasn't really infinite. It was like several minutes though. And I
And
gave you
what
like
is your
5
business
skoomas
here?
to chow
How may
down
we
on.
help?
We were like Speedy Gonzales, man. We were traveling through the whole thing in a matter of seconds.
I don't remember this. It went by in a flash.
Well, that is an accurate statement, so.
Yes?
You know, I wonder if what items will actually keep when we transfer. So when we did the last transfer, we didn't have very many things. Yeah, guess we'll find out.
Are you able to just stack our inventories of gold? I mean, legitimate gold?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
Outlander, what do you want?
Yes.
Gold should carry over. I'm just curious about like
Greetings.
potions and enchantments, because those are like custom items, so they're handled a little differently than the set items.
I'm listening.
Man, imagine selling moon sugar to someone, and then when they try to buy more stuff from you, you're like, get rid of that moon sugar.
Do you have this problem?
Yeah, I just bought moon sugar from this lady by accident, and she's like, no, I won't trade with you. You've got moon sugar. Like, lady, I just bought it from you.
Yeah, that's kind of a silly
I've got a few
NPC
minutes if you need
shenanigans.
something, friend.
Yep.
Yes, stranger?
What can I do for you?
You may speak. What was that?
Thing. It's really hard to get rid of stuff you don't need or use anymore.
Well, just like items.
Yeah, that's I've like I run a bunch of random crap. Like I'm trying to go through and everything. It's like I don't even know what to do with half of this stuff.
Yeah, that is kind of one of the downsides of the whole bartering system, where it's like if you have get rid of a whole bunch of stuff and it's like a variety of stuff.
You have to like find 5 other people.
Yep. It can be a little cumbersome, I guess. I do think overall I like the system over like.
So good to see you.
And Skyrim does re-implement it in a way, so it's like can't just sell to anyone.
Outlander.
That's one of the things with
Where is that sleigh?
New Vegas. It's like everybody can buy anything, but they had the same problem with like the scamp and the mud crab. You only have a few vendors that have a lot of good money.
Ah, gotcha.
But there are robots, so that's always an upside.
Is there
Yeah, I
something
guess
I
if you
can
like
do for
the-
you?
Probably nothing.
Future fantasy. Also known as sci-fi.
It's the perfect blend of sci-fi and post-apocalyptic
Go ahead,
amalgamations.
How
Outlander,
do you
what do you
do?
need?
Oh shoot, who sells squid jelly? I need squid jelly.
Mathera.
Oh, there's one scrib jelly at the Lady in Cedric Mora. The one up by the sea line, the shoreline.
Oh, well, if she only has one, she probably won't restock.
I mean, I can buy it from my end and give it to you as well, right? So you need like
Nah, there's no reason if it's not going to restock. I need more than one. I'm buying them like 100 at a time, you know, so I don't run out. Although I am here in Cedric Mora, I think someone here does, so it's probably just on the other side of the town.
How are you?
Oh, you know what? You're right. She only did sell one, didn't she? I think This is the lady you
You
were
have
talking
my
about, too.
The one in the small room.
What is this about?
Yeah, the small room?
The small little house.
Yeah. Yeah. I think.
Speak freely, friend.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
How can I help you? I'm listening.
Greetings, Wide Walker.
Today's your lucky day. So let's hear it.
What's this all about?
On your
What's
way.
your story? I take it you want something. Well,
You know what's weird is there's a handful of ingredients in this game that only have one ingredient that gives the thing, so you can never make a potion that does it.
Huh, really?
Yeah, it's a little bizarre, because it's like, why even put it there? Like, for example, vampire dust gives vampirism, but there's never another ingredient that can also give you that. I think ghoul hearts fortify attack. As far as I know, there's nothing else that can fortify attack.
Dang. Is there a better lock-picking spell somewhere you can buy?
Yeah, you can make your own. That's what I did. One of the first things I did in this game
may
was
the
make a
wind be
lockpicking,
on your back.
well, open lock spell that does 100 points.
Alright, I guess I'll have to go buy one then. What is lock-picking under alteration? What's my alteration at 70?
Lockpicking? No, just do open lock.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Those lock-picking spells live under alteration.
Oh, do they? Okay. Sorry, I'm not a magic guy. I'm Oonga Boonga, I hit people. That's what I know.
How do you keep track of the things you need to do?
What things?
Spell-wise.
I don't.
Oh. Alright.
What things do I need to do spell-wise? I mean...
Wait, I have a lock-picking spell. Do I have to buy another one? Oh, hey, it's open. It's just called open. I want to set the magnitude to 100?
Yep.
Do I need to have an area on it?
Nope. In fact, I think it breaks if you do. And make sure it's on touch and not target, because my on target one broke for some reason.
Okay. Huh, only 150 bucks for that. Let's see if I can actually use it.
Yeah, I told you it's fairly cheap.
Alright. Let's go breaking and entering.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
What do you want to play after this one? Game-wise.
I don't know, man. I mean, you were suggesting it's kind of your pick because I picked this one, right? There's always Factorio. I'm putting that on my list at least. If you want to do Borderlands, we can try for Borderlands. I just don't want to do like a 100% run, or I don't want to commit to 100% run. You know what I mean? It's like us trying to do the Borderlands 1 with the DLC is like they weren't bad.
Yeah, we never did all the Borderlands 1 DLCs.
We did most of them, I'm pretty sure.
I know we didn't do the last one, which was the General Knox one. That's usually considered like the better one.
I feel like we did.
Do you remember fighting a giant worm creature or a robot guy? Mostly red color theme.
Nah, I hardly remember anything from that game.
Speak freely, friend.
The biggest thing I remember from that game is how much I didn't like the combat.
You didn't like what?
The combat.
Oh, the combat.
It's very bullet spongy.
That's why I'm kind of thinking like New Vegas multiplayer mod might be the more ideal option.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to do that, dude, by all means, but you'll have to be the one to host the server.
Yeah, that's one reason I hadn't brought it up, because I figured you may not want to.
Good hunting.
You may not actually want to do another like has to host a server kind of deal.
I don't really want to have to manage it all. I mean, this is fine and all that.
All right.
But I mean, you know the like problems that we're having. It's not without its issues, but it is fun and it's worth it. But I do want to take a break from it, which is why I was hoping maybe you'd take over and do that.
I mean, I would have to have access to the server there at your mom's place.
You can't host it on your computer?
My laptop?
If you want, I can give you access though.
I'm listening.
But
Maybe we like try to just like test it out a little bit. I mean, if it's one of those things that we can just do in some easy way, then that'd be better option.
Talk is free. What do you want?
You know full well that's not going to be an easy thing. We all want it to be, but
Yeah, I know, that's one of the other stuff I think about. It's like, oh man, it'd be so great to actually like, you know, do New Vegas in a little multiplayer setting. Because it can be a tough game to get into. But I like the story material behind it.
I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest with you. So I just don't seem to enjoy those kind of style of games. Like
shoot
I really
games.
cannot stand the like post-apocalyptic setting. I don't know why. I just really don't like it.
I think it's interesting because it's like here I am like pretty okay with doing the fantasy style, but then it's like you don't even want to like look at post-apocalyptic things at all.
Ah, dude, if you want to play it, dude, we're going in there and we'll play it. All right? Head on. But
I mean, I
I'm
like
not
it.
gonna play it alone. Is what I'm saying. Just like how you wouldn't play this alone. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I mean, I enjoyed the game for the story, just like you enjoyed this for the story.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think I'll probably enjoy it as long as I got you there to guide me along.
I'm listening.
But it's the setup that I'm more worried about. Because let's be real, it's going
freely,
to require
friend.
a little bit of that.
You want something, friend?
But it turns out you can just lockpick things with the magic spells in front of guards and they don't care.
Wait, really?
Yep, I just did it in front of 2 guards and they're like, alright.
Alright, the real question is, why are you doing that in front of guards?
I'm trying to find cheap gold.
I need to do something. Did your skooma run out?
Yeah, I ran out a while ago.
Yeah, this is
Keep
have a
moving.
link
All
that I
right.
want to have.
I'm listening.
finally found the dude who sells scrib jelly.
Head on.
But yeah, I think in the same case, I like, you know, you helped me get into this. I think I can help you get into Vegas a little bit. Or we could wildcard it and try to find Fallout 3 multiplayer mod, because that game does kind of like brutally hard.
Fallout 3, really? Everyone recommends New Vegas, though. Why would you want to play 3 over that?
It's a much harder game, and it's one of those things like it's actually kind of worth just kind of pushing through as fast as you can just to like say that you played it kind of deal.
Yeah.
But
I feel like we're better off with New Vegas, because I think the New Vegas one has better multiplayer, from what I understand. Because, you know, I guess there's more fans behind that.
Probably, yeah.
At least fans willing to code up multiplayer mods.
Well, you think with the same engine that if you made a multiplayer set up for the one, it would be fairly easy to implement for the other.
Yeah, depending on how they did it. I mean, code isn't exactly mutable like that. Like, what we're playing here is a complete re-implementation of Morrowind. Like, you couldn't reuse this code elsewhere. Though they are trying to get it to load in Oblivion and Skyrim stuff. I heard about that like 5 years ago, and I haven't heard anything since, so who knows if they
Yeah, at that point, it's like, probably hasn't happened.
Yeah, probably won't happen either. But theoretically, they showed off like a really basic demo of it loading in like an Oblivion scene with the Morrowind lighting. Dude, it's really weird. Ancient lighting with like those high-res textures and everything. It's just so weird.
Yeah. They, it's actually kind of, it's always weird when it goes the other way around, where it's like, yeah, the high-res lighting with the, you know, low-res textures, and it's like, gives me like real like Minecraft shader vibes.
Yeah, you're right. It does. It's a good way to put it.
It all looks kind of funny, and then all of a sudden the trees start making moves, and it's like, what?
Man, now that I got a 3080, I can finally play Minecraft with shaders.
You've waited 20 years to play that.
The next game we're gonna play, it's Minecraft.
Oh no, that's over 40 hours of our lives just gone in one day.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, smokes.
Did not want to play.
I got caught lockpicking. Shoot. Oh, where's the boat person? No, get away from me, guard.
Might as well just put your recall at the instead of more than maybe.
Oh no, the guard is going through the water to get to me.
Oh, man. There's one dedicated.
Oh my god, the guard is crazy. Oh, where is he going? No, get out of here. Stop that.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
No worries.
So, what made you? I've been kind of curious. What made you get into the whole keyboard stuff to begin with? I know you didn't end up buying too much, which was a really smart decision.
Oh, so I mean,
like, what still made you like look into it?
So I had seen some videos on it, just like on like LTT and other things like that, and
videos on that.
Yeah, they've done a couple videos. Well, not necessarily on their main channel exclusively, but they've done a couple videos over the years. And then when I got this current keyboard, I had broken a couple of keys by accident. Just like they were really cheap keycaps, little really thin things. And so then I just dove into it one afternoon. It's like, oh, you got to worry about, you know, double injection or whatever, double penetration. So they got to worry about, like, do you want your keycaps to have the RGB friendliness to it? Do you want to have like the custom colors on it? And that's like, oh, you got to worry about the plastics and everything. I mean, most of the information I knew it's about a year and two old, so I kind of forgot most of it. Then it's like, oh, wait, you got to worry about like socketed keys, and oh, you got to worry about this like cherry brands, cherry mock, like fake cherries. They're like, they still have the same shape and they're compatible and stuff, but they're not official.
And it's like people are really worried about buying things off of Alibaba for that reason.
Yeah, and they have to worry about like what the sourcing is, and you got to worry about like what their method is for doing stuff.
And you know, the interesting thing about that is that I guess this is such a popular niche thing, which is like, you know, kind of goes against what I just said, but like, it's such a popular thing that half the stuff is sold out. So it's like, if you want to source it, it's usually the scams that are more available for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Like, one of the reasons I don't get any more keycaps is that I don't have a keycap case to put things in. So I had to look in cases, and it's like, oh, what kind of case do I want? Maybe I want a big one, but maybe I don't want like a huge one, or maybe I want like a set of like 2 or 3 small ones or something.
I didn't know that existed, to be honest.
Yep, keycap cases exist, and I haven't bought any yet because I don't want to, throw down money on keycaps I can't afford.
Probably don't want to accumulate a bunch of like physical stuff that would be big like that.
Yeah, and they rattle around like Legos when you move them around.
Yep.
You may speak.
It'd just be a pain to move, adding something like that on.
But yeah, most of the information I know on it's pretty outdated, or I've forgotten most of it at this point, so you probably know more about it now than I do, or had.
I only really looked into it for the explicit purpose of being able to change the switches, because apparently some people like sing the praises of some of these switches, and it makes me wonder, like, how good are they really? How quiet are they really? How good do they actually feel? Are they worth that money? And I at least want to break into it and see.
It is definitely a topic of interest.
Alright, I think I've got almost everything I need to make the jump.
All right, I'm intrigued.
So what else was I missing? I was missing something.
Oh, did you get more of the skooma?
Oh, that's what I was missing. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I knew I forgot something. I need the skooma ingredients. That was the last on the list, I think.
Friend?
I don't know where to get them. What were the ingredients anyways? I could get cow goody hides, but they're kind of heavy. So I want to get something lighter. It's got to be lighter, fortified speed, right?
Do you have any more Art of Weightlessness potions? Because I'm running low on those.
Yeah, I think I got a few. I need to go to
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly. So good to see you.
Nothing like Bone Squad.
Honestly, if you got 100 Conjuration...
Go ahead.
Actually, no, never mind. Conjuration actually kind of sucks in this game.
Kind of sucks in all the Elder Scrolls games. Like, they really kind of made it extra crappy in Skyrim when you only can summon 2 things after maxing it out. And then you can't even do basic entry level summonings until like you're halfway through it. So that means you're stuck basically like, spell binding a body or whatever after you kill it. And then the moment you get too high level regularly, you can't spell bind any of the bodies anymore until you get like the higher level spells, and the higher level spells jump like huge amounts at a time. It's like that just wasn't balanced at all.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of garbage.
Yeah, that's why like it's only worth going after like having 2 conjurations for Jamora, because they're actually like really good in Skyrim.
I still haven't got that, so
it's really hard to get.
Not something, yeah, I was gonna say it's something not easily found.
Well, what have
No, you can't. I don't think you can summon time. Remember, you have to do like several things for it. There's multiple layers. There's like going and finding like Oblivion artifacts and stuff like that, and there's like almost joining like the Dawn Star. You have to like avoid doing.
Please go ahead.
Yeah, they really did screw it.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Yeah, they really made it hard, and then like.
An adventure
they really are the best summons, even though like, what's it like, the sleepers or something like that, the floating tentacle monsters, they like try to pose them off as being a better summon in Skyrim, but they're kind of not.
I have never heard of what you just said.
They're from the Dragonborn DLC.
That's why. That's all.
Yeah, they're one of the summons that you can get from the DLC.
All right, I'm intrigued. Tidings and good wishes to you, friend. Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Friend. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
What can I do for you?
Dang, there'd be some good stuff up here. Oh, actually, no, most of it's really crap. I'm just walking around with my unlock spell, and so I'm trying to find locks I couldn't unlock before, and it's like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here that you could have gotten into.
I walked up to this dude, and he said, you know, I'd look like that too if I worked out. That's such like a non thing to say. It doesn't mean anything. What does that even mean? Of course you look like somebody if you worked out.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Is there something I can do for you? What do you think of
All right, then. I'm listening.
Oh, neat. Bless you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll have to look up the ingredients. I don't know what they are.
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh, snap.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm at one of the people who do sell the things we need for Skooma. You got any moon sugar?
Let me look. Nope, I have 1,000 random potions I don't recognize.
Okay.
You can have any of those as you see fit.
It's probably fine.
What can I do for you, friend?
Need to find someone who sells shell resin again. I wasn't aware I'd actually be needing some of that.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Well, I think I have successfully burglarized the entirety of Balmora.
Wait, really?
Just about. If it wasn't nailed down, I'd probably have taken it.
Did you take the Khajiit's swords? Because those sell for a lot.
Oh, no, where are they?
In the Khajiit's place, the trader.
You have swords in here?
What can Khajiit?
Yeah, it's like on some paper or something. Or maybe it's in his inventory. You can pickpocket it from him if you're really good.
I don't have any of that leveled up.
You have a spell that can give you that leveled up, though. You have to make it.
Well, I guess I had to pickpocket it off of him, huh?
Why is my friend
You
here?
kind of have to.
You may speak.
Oh well, I won't worry about it.
Alright. Just need to find shulk resin in one time.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Greetings, Mutser. Be well, traveler.
My turn to listen. Warm day to you.
And how are you?
No.
How can I help you?
Nothing like stealing 10 gold from the poor. It's going to much more useful places like my wallet, for purposes that I choose to.
Quite low.
Oh, I see you're very poor. I'll feel no regrets stealing from you.
It's alright. They're just an NPC. They'd never do anything with it.
Dang, I went back to Cassius's place and he's got moon sugar in his locked chest.
He's got a pipe as well, if you notice that.
This man was, he was really on something different, wasn't he?
He was, in fact, on something different. I mean, if you listen to his dialogue, it was like, Dude's a little,
Good
he's a little bit of
skooma
a
pipe.
crackhead.
Oh, it was a crack house the whole time. Who would have guessed?
Outlander.
You really need the ability to make your own scrolls. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, it must be possible, seeing as like people can restock them.
Not even Oblivion let you do that, did it?
No, I don't think any game in Elder Scrolls has. It'd be a very cool addition.
It was always kind of like a disappointing thing with like scrolls in general. That's like, oh, here's this thing that's one-time use.
Yep.
And then it's kind of okay at best, and let's be honest here, getting a regular spell in this running magic is a lot cheaper.
Pretty much. You're right in that it's very disappointing. It's like,
What do you want?
yeah, the magnitude's just really not there. It's really bad. If they wanted to make them good, they need to like be actually powerful instead of just like a regular spell you can cast. I did download a mod in Skyrim that added a few like that, whereas they're more powerful. That's kind of neat.
There's someone watching.
I don't know what this town is. I've never been here before. I'm about to steal everything that isn't nailed down and that has somewhat decent value. Which is honestly only the gold. I only want the gold. I don't want anything else. I just want gold.
I don't know. I think you'd sell some expensive equipment half the time.
Man, it's just, it's too much annoyance to like go around selling the equipment and things.
I guess that's kind of fair.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Go ahead, Outlander.
I will say that something about New Vegas I do enjoy is that the game kind of tries to coax you down a pathway, but it doesn't like make you only go down the one pathway. So you can like, if you play down the pathway, it's a very different experience than just like walking around yourself and then having just like randomly explored. So you can always like come back and have lots of different replay value out of it. Or something like Fallout 3, it's just like, alright, just do the story things because everything else is kind of subpar, to say the least.
Yeah.
But it's definitely the, you know, different, you know, development styles between Bethesda and Obsidian.
Something I can do for you.
I just kind of like Obsidian's development style pretty well.
You know, people sing the praises of Obsidian, but I haven't really properly played one of their games through yet, as far as I know. I know they've got a bit of a history, so maybe I played one unknowingly.
Also, like the dialogue as well is something that like I noticed when I was playing like Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, like I never really like had my attention what was going on. Well, in New Vegas, it's like, oh wait, I can't wait to like, you know, get the story to the next step. It's like, oh, there's almost like a little bit of a mystery going on here. Oh, now there's this big crazy thing that you're conspiracy involved with. And it's like, oh, now you're like the main guy in all of this. Neat. Where it's like Fallout 3, it's like, you gotta go find your dad, and oh, here's the story that's happening in front of you, but you're still trying to find your dad. Oh, you found him, and he doesn't want to talk to you.
Is that really Fallout?
Yep, you gotta go find Liam Neeson because he plays your dad, and
Wait a
so
minute.
yes,
Isn't that like half the story of 4? Only instead of
it's
your
just
dad?
reverse. It's
Yeah.
literally just reverse, and it's that's why it's really lame.
I didn't
Like,
notice that. That
yeah,
is
like
really...
the story in 3 and 4 are really lame stories. They're just like okay games with like a really lame story, and it's like why? And then they do a whole cop out measure with Fallout 76. It's like they just don't care. It's like really just let Obsidian just make the story for you guys, and you just make the game. Let them make the story. You don't touch the story. Your story people work for Obsidian now. They do what they do what you want them to do, and then they'll just do what Obsidian tells them to do. Like, I think if anything, the most entertaining things about 3 and 4 is that there's more silly side quests that are like kind of funny. And there's probably just a little more silliness in general in those games, but just like kind of boring overall. How do you get your sneak up in this game naturally?
You just sneak. I mean, that's it. It's kind of a garbage way, but in the same way as all the other Elder Scrolls.
Well, at least like I remember, at least in Oblivion and Skyrim, like you like did something, like you like hit a creature with, you hit like something with an arrow, or like you did a lockpick successfully.
I think backstabs still technically count.
Yeah, like hitting something with a weapon, you know.
Yeah, I think that's still a thing. I think the best way though is definitely just to buy
Is
the
there
training.
something I can do for you?
Just like level up by the training.
I mean, that and mercantiles are kind of one of the ones that you want to do that for, just because it's and speechcraft. Though speechcraft you can spam if you find someone you don't want to ever talk to again.
You won't believe what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at an exquisite shirt and exquisite shoes. Just like ripe for the taking.
As soon as the no wait, we were, yeah, it was exquisite. You're right. Dang, man.
We want it to be in what is this? Shurin? Yeah, Shurin was the place to be.
I've never heard of that place. What'd you say?
Yeah, Shurin.
Shurin?
S-U-R-A-N. Shurin.
Oh, Surin.
Surin. Oh, you want
I always
Surin?
called it Surin.
I'm just thinking like the word sure.
I'm listening. Go
If
ahead.
it's not nailed down, I'm taking it. Just walk into some store, just yell that out loud.
Let me relieve you of the burden.
Yeah,
of
that'd
your
get you
coin.
jailed real quick.
Oh, I've been here before.
Those
Yeah.
NPCs could hear you. They wouldn't like that.
If those NPCs could read, they'd hate you right now. Or I can't remember what that meme is. The
That is
one
what I
King of the
was like.
Hill meme.
And that was the Simpsons meme, wasn't it?
No, it was King of the Hill because it was Bobby and the principal, and Bobby like goes up to like the special ed, like the special like
Oh, yeah,
needs whatever room with the piece of paper.
You're right now. You're right. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. You're right. That
Those
is-
NPCs could hear you, they'd be very upset.
A sincere welcome.
Also, I say this game, like the Elder Scrolls games are much more confusing than the Fallout games. Like the Fallout lore, like is the most unimportant thing to the whole story because it's like, oh, it's just custom American history at this point.
I think that's part of the reason why I don't like those style or those like kind
Whereas
of
Apocalypse, it's like, oh, it's just this all you just got to know that in history this one piece of technology was different and everything else changed.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like they're like playing like a balancing act in how things change, you know, butterfly effect jazz. But like in an Elder Scrolls game, it's completely made up junk that half the time doesn't make sense, and it's like, interesting.
I think the reason why I kind of like the systems in
Where would you like
in
to
like
go?
in the Fallout games is because like the story becomes a like the backstory and things like this become a backdrop. They're not like this thing in front of your face that you have to deal with.
I mean, isn't the main story going to do that anyways?
Well, even in this game, it's like, oh, if you don't know the full backstory, you know, it's like if like we only did this main story quest, there's still a lot of information that just kind of don't get shared. So that's kind of that's what I'm getting at. It's like you have to almost want to get driven to learn more about the story at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like when I first played the game, I was even aware of the story. I probably beat the game 2 or 3 or even 5 times before I knew what the heck Tegoth-Ur was.
Oh.
I was just the bad guy, you know. As I grew older, I was like, hey, it's interesting, a little neat, a little wacky, a lot of wacky.
So let's
And I guess that's where
story
like,
and...
like it's where like someone like New Vegas like works out, because like you can just watch opening cutscene and just talk to all the core NPCs, and boom, you get a complete story end to end just like that.
For just talking.
Yep, just talking and listening to them.
It's crazy.
You know, if anything, we have to like, you know, respect it as like that was a piece of technology in and of itself to like innovate on. It's like, you may not seem like it. It's like, oh, you have to read through a book the whole way through. You don't like really get that ability to like sort a story out to like all the core pieces and still make it meaningful, and then have that like auxiliary material to like expand upon it, just sitting there at the tip of your fingers.
3 blessings, Sarah. Where is that slave?
Honestly,
what do you want?
These games did innovate, though they may seem a little simple nowadays. They were quite innovative when they first came out.
So good to see you.
So yeah, it's like... If you take that out and consider that, they do become a little more impressive.
Yeah, then you know, it's like you go back and look at something like the OG Ocarina of Time. It's like, all right, a lot of those mechanics and structures and systems, they seem fairly trivial today and like kind of intuitive. And it's like, all right, that's not really innovative. But then like you have to look at the times like, well, nothing before that did like a lock on to the enemy so you can attack them easier. Because even in this game, like you don't really have a real personalized like system for attacking enemies. You just kind of like throw out attacks and hope they land. Well, like, you know, that was like the first time like you had like a real combat system that, you know, really reflected off of like what the player was interacting with and doing.
I've got it.
Dang, this guy's wearing a whole glass setup right here.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I'm going in the Vivek.
If you're in Saran, I guess that is one of the few places where you can actually get glass armor pretty early in the game.
Ah, I'm exploding. Alright, I'm releasing a guy. I'm releasing prisoners.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
I'm waiting.
I actually ended up, I'm now at Molag Mar, so. What have you been doing this whole time?
Just buying ingredients. Yeah, not that exciting, is it?
Yeah, no, like I've been like trying to visit every little city that seems somewhat important.
Yeah, I've been relying on you to give me some form of entertainment here.
Oh, yeah. Everything is so boring when you're doing it by yourself. Like I can imagine like if I was playing this game by myself, I would be extremely bored with it.
No, I just mean I was buying ingredients. Looking at the shop screen all for like in a half an hour.
You're right, I start going cross-eyed and everything.
I don't mind it, but like it's monotonous. Helps to have someone to talk to. Anyways, I am done buying the ingredients. I'm just making a few potions before we hop over. Or maybe we can end it here and then hop over next time.
Yeah, about to say it's like we're pushing midnight now.
Maybe give me some time to set it up. It's probably not going to be an instant thing anyways.
Are the DLCs worth playing?
People have mixed opinions on Blood Moon, and I'm almost certain Blood Moon won't work. But Tribunal is my favorite part of Morrowind, actually.
You will die.
Wow, you can actually hit me.
My crime has been reported.
Yeah, I'm still a citizen.
Now, you
Oh,
die.
well, okay, guess you can't hit me anymore.
Now, you die.
Can't find one ingredient.
You
What the
die.
heck is that one
Give
ingredient?
up. Escape while you can. Now, you die. Escape while you can.
Oh, here we go.
I
That'll
will
work.
kill you quickly. You fight like a child. Give up. I will kill you quickly. I will kill you quickly. Your
You getting lag?
bones will be my dinner.
I don't even know what the heck this weapon. I have keening and it's one-handed.
Find me
What's my one-handed?
worthy of your attention.
Where the heck is one-handed? Is one-handed part of long blade? Wait, no, it's short blade. Okay, now look at short blade.
Yeah, it's like 30 second spell or skill.
Dang, my crimes have been very much reported.
You grow weak. You fight like a child. Now, you die. Coward. Now, you die. You will die here.
This is what I call stabbing a friend in the back.
Oh,
Fight
where is
like
my...
a
there
child.
it is.
Weakling! Weakling! Your bones will be my
Yep,
dinner.
my short blade did go up.
I will kill you quickly. Your bones will be my dinner.
My bones will not be your dinner.
Your
What is my guy
bones
saying?
will be
Anything?
my dinner.
No, he's actually very silent.
You grow weak. Your bones will be my dinner. You are a fool to fight me. Coward. Now, you die. You are a
Oh, your hat
fool
fell off.
to fight me.
Oh, you broke my hat. I can't believe it.
How dare you?
Great honor. You are a fool to fight me.
Let's see. I'll make a potion to make this impossible.
Give up. Give up. Now, you die.
Just you wait. As soon as I find those
Bring
ingredients.
me great honor.
I bring it down to like one health. You like pop a whole bunch of potions. You just like warp around the map and.
Bones will be my
I can't find these ingredients. Though. Don't even have a search bar would have been fantastic.
Give up. I will kill you quickly. Your
Oh, stop.
bones
Oh, there
will
we
be
go.
my dinner. You will die here.
Oh wait, that was it. Yeah. Dang it, that's not
You
it.
grow weak.
Stupid restore.
You will bring me great honor. Give up. Your bones.
Yeah,
will
like
be
apparently
my
for some reason
dinner.
short blade one-handed
Give up.
works a lot better than axe one-handed. Go
What's
figure.
What's your axe skill?
7. My
Oh,
short
no.
blade is at almost 40.
Your bones will be my
So that will
dinner.
answer a lot of questions. Which is
Your bones
it's
will
kind of a
be
no wonder
my
why they
dinner.
got rid of that.
You fight like a child.
So does my gold I had to pay up go up every time I see a crime reported?
I will
You can right click your inventory and scroll all the way to the bottom of your stats and it will tell you.
You want to know what my bounty is right now?
What is it?
It's 3,500.
Wow. You're gonna be paying quite a bit, huh?
Yeah, would you be able to adjust that during the transition?
Pretty sure that comes with us. In fact, it may triple on the way there. Let's make it right.
It may add a couple of zeros to it.
Your bones
Yeah,
will
we'll
be my
fix it.
dinner. You will die here.
I'm literally here stabbing you in the back, and you're like, yeah, it's all fine.
Die here. Your bones will be my
I mean, you've been stabbing for a while and you've only got like half health.
You fight like a child.
I don't have any armor on
You
either.
grow weak. Now,
Well, I guess I have the shield.
I will kill you quickly.
How much armor rating does your shield have?
My block?
Your shield.
Oh, my tower armor. The rating is at 40.
You will die.
Can you put it on the ground real quick? I want to see how much it is for me. It's 208 for me. You can pick it back up.
Dang.
My current shield is 156. I thought it was good.
Coward! Now,
It looks like a garbage shield. I didn't even take a look at it until now. It looks like some low-level junk. I like how the guards are just supporting me. They don't give a crap. So, yeah, we don't need to stop the fight.
will bring me
We'll just keep
great
accruing the bounty over it, over and over and over again.
are a fool to
There we
fight
go.
me. Give up! Give up! Ah! You
Taylor,
will fight
I need
like a
you to
child.
beat the shit out of my guy.
That time of day.
You die.
It's that time of day again. We just like go at each other.
You will die.
Nah, we're about to drink all the speed potions and fly around the map.
Coward! You are a fool to fight me. I will
Here you
kill you
go.
quickly.
One of those.
Wait,
one of
wait,
those,
what when you do not drink levitate forever?
and then just chow down 10 of
Bring
these
me
guys.
great honor. Coward! Ah! Now, you die.
I think the custom
Your
potions may disappear
bones
when
will
we,
be my
when we
dinner.
move. So. Oh
Wait,
my
where did
God.
you go?
That's a good.
What
Oh
the?
God, I'm so quick.
What did you put? Did you put down the warning?
Drink all 3 of those, or I guess all 12 of those potions I gave you. I gave you 10 skoomas. I drank 10 skoomas.
But why?
I mean, we're about to leave this world. We'll come back with a brand new one, or rather the old one that we started with.
Are you you just like blip around on my map? You don't even do anything anymore.
Help, I'm stuck in the 4th dimension.
I'm
I turned it
traveling
around.
in between multiple dimensions at once.
Oh man, that actually kind of hurts my eyes. I'm going so quick. Wow, I found a dormer ruin. Neat.
What's your speed at?
It is at 8,100.
What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I gotta get to that. I'm putting these down. We're just gonna mount them in. Oh no, my speed.
What's that?
Oh, you said, what was yours again?
8,110.
I'm 8,175.
Nice. At that point, I feel like the last 60 is not going to be noticeable.
Oh, did you see me there?
Oh, did you? I didn't see you now. You know, I'm back in Balmora.
I
I'm
don't.
doing like 4 rounds around the whole universe. Let's see. I wonder how long it would take me to get the Dragonfell way up there at the top. Let's find out.
Oh shoot! I went too far. I
Takes
overshot.
about- Yeah, it doesn't take very long. Why are they running? Oh, okay, there you go.
They're running
maybe-
from me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought maybe they kind of thought or they saw you going after the dude who has a bounty on his head.
Oh, they probably do. Yeah, I probably shouldn't talk to anybody until I get this bounty thing situated.
Oh yeah, definitely don't. They'll probably rob you. Unless you want to get robbed, I guess.
I'm literally the guy who killed Dagoth and like you see like a line of other people who also said the same thing.
Yeah, but the thing with Dagoth the whole thing with Dagoth in this game, which I find kind of, oh my god, I'm so quick. The collision is like, it's not letting me get close to things, so I couldn't leave the house. Don't enter buildings if you wanna continue to live.
Is
Yeah, the thing about
Solstein
Dagoth
worth going towards?
What was that?
Should I be on Solstein at all?
No, that's Blood Moon, and you would probably break things being there. Though we could go pick up the Daedric left pauldron. Yeah, why not? We'll jump over there real quick. It's on top of a giant ice castle. But yeah, I was gonna say the thing with Dagoth in the final boss is like no one knows you killed him in this game,
Oh, really?
and no one knows who he is either.
Oh, really? We got to keep this, like, you know, god-killing thing a secret.
Well, no, I mean he's just like he's someone from 4,000 years ago. Most people who knew him are dead. It's like no one knows about him. That's why we had to spend half the game trying to get information about him.
Because my bounty is so high, every time I load up NPCs on Solstein, they come after me.
I noticed that. I could see them all running them specifically.
Yeah, you know where I am because all the NPCs are following me. Well, they had walruses in this game? Did they have walruses in the Skyrim?
They did. Killed a few last time I was on.
Must have forgotten.
They're in like only in the very, very north. And frankly, there's like not much reason to really kill them anyway.
I push my forward button once and I go an entire mile.
Yeah, no, it's kind of annoying too because like I'm trying to find that Daedric pauldron, which I thought was here. But I'm so quick, I can't like search every nook and cranny.
I've taken so much fall damage from just like smacking against rocks.
Maybe I'm in the wrong place.
I can imagine when Solstein came out, the people who bought it, like the actual like physical expansion DLCs were probably like thrilled to have like this kind of crazy, like, oh, here's this whole crazy expansion. While us here, it's like, this is a neat place we can just zoop over real quick.
You know it. And the thing is, well, I was just gonna say, I feel like it really is becoming rarer and rarer. I was gonna say Skyrim did it, but then again, Skyrim was over 10 years ago, so.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, this DLC was so impactful, they made it twice.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Like this fairly lackluster icy snow area with guys on warthogs chasing after you like a lance.
Well, technically, Solstein, this expansion, Blood Moon, was when they introduced werewolves. So, like, those kind of weren't a thing before.
Oh, really?
As far as I know, actually, I take that back. I don't know for sure about.
Well, it's kind of interesting because like they already had the name of all the areas. They already had the name Skyrim already like set in stone.
That's true.
And the cities were already like placed and located and stuff.
Alright, they did do that. I have been very surprised by how many names they've kept consistent over like the 30 or whatever years. And then it's like, apparently they retconned a whole bunch of Skyrim too when they made that, when they made the game. I forget what, I think it was some mostly minor names, but a lot of like the major hold names were still a thing. It's like, imagine the foresight you need to know, or to have, make all those names and be like, yeah, they're good enough to keep. I can't find this darn thing. I have to look up a freaking guide.
At this time of day? At this time of night?
Oh, dang. I don't have any more advanced bone juice.
Oh, really?
That's why my health is still half. I was trying to heal it, but it wasn't doing anything. Well, I hope whenever they do finally make a new Elder Scrolls, it'll be pretty good. And it'll be more modern. Because all these Elder Scrolls games are really starting to be very dated.
Yeah, it is. Something that's kind of starting to show itself. It's like, I can see why a lot of people don't want to pick up this game by itself brand new, just because like the expectations back then were like you read the manual, you got to get into it, you got to kind of sit down and learn it a little bit. And today it's like, oh, there's just so much more you can like learn and play that would like, that just blows this thing out of the water. So it's kind of a more of a unique experience with the whole multiplayer setup.
I mean, well, I think Morrowind is a fun game. It definitely excels in the multiplayer setting. Not in the traditional Morrowind way. This is not traditional Morrowind. But it doesn't need to be traditional, as long as it's fun.
I mean, I think the multiplayer setup's been working pretty well so far.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too.
It does very much give me vibes when I like would play Skyrim with all the companions on a companions mod. It's like I'm with a crowd of people. It's like imagine like playing a single player game, but it's all of a sudden an MMO. Like imagine like you have like 300 people and you're just trying to like play Skyrim. And, like you can like start the game and like see other people around and get stuff from them. But yeah, I think that's probably why they made things like Elder Scrolls Online and stuff. It's because of that very kind of thought.
Oh yeah, and that was literally what I was saying even before Skyrim came out, how cool it would be. And then they came out a freaking MMO, and I'm still pissed about that.
I think that's why Borderlands works so well.
Companies here, like, oh, they want a multiplayer RPG. Bam, WoW. Let's make an MMO. WoW was really good and successful. It's like you can't have freaking co-op RPG, dude. They just don't exist. It's like a handful of them. You ever heard of Divinity?
Only through you.
It's a pretty darn good game, and the multiplayer made it fantastic. It's like, you just don't get those. But yeah, with gun games though, which is a very, very broad genre.
Yeah, they're a dime a dozen, huh?
You get plenty of like co-op and multiplayer games.
Yeah, that's why
they have a different problem. They're really kind of getting with like they see like Call of Duty and see how popular that and Battlefield is, and they've all got to be that arena style or whatever, or even if not arena style.
Well, those are like I would say Call of Duty is more like your arcadey style. Your Battlefield is like a balance between like semi-realistic and arcadey, and then like your heavily arcadey is going to be your Counter-Strike, and then your Arma is going to be your heavy realistic.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair.
I think that's why, like, you know, Borderlands, particularly, like, you know, 2 and pre-sequel and kind of 3, you know, they really work out because of that multiplayer is, like, fairly integrated into the system. Like, you can play the whole game single player, and it's a very different experience if you play it single player versus multiplayer. And it's a very, very different experience if you play it multiplayer with, like, randoms online. People could just, like, jump in, jump out. It's like, you know, that's the kind of stuff that I like to see. That's what, like, I was, like, really disappointed with Fallout 76, why I had no interest in it. It was because, at the end of the day, I'd much rather have had a, you know, a Fallout single-player experience that some people can just jump in and jump out. Even if it was more like a Dark Souls style, that would have been more acceptable than just, like, it's a multiplayer-only game that has some single-player elements. It really does just make the games dated, because then they introduce all these microtransactions in the Fallout 76, and it's just like, that's not even a game anymore.
It's just way into your wallet, really.
And it's also like, if you think about like, oh, if you have Fallout 4, well, you can just mod in all that crap because it's a single player game, no one's going to stop you. But Fallout 76 means you have to have other people would have to have that mod installed, but you can't do that on a multiplayer server setup.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's like, oh, here's all these things that would be completely free in a single player game that people would just mod in instantly. Instead, we gotta like put, you know, stickers behind a $5 paywall. It's like, no, at that point, that's just a donate button with a little little specialty on it. It's like just leave up a donate button at that point.
But then the company would look like it's begging, and they wouldn't want that. Their pride wouldn't allow it.
I'm literally killing myself walking into the walls of mountains, the faces of mountains.
Is it like actually hurting your character?
Yeah, my fall damage is like, it's pretty hefty amount of damage.
You gotta get that acrobatic skill.
I mean, does walking around not do that for me? Like, how do I get that up?
Well, at your point, since you already have 100, you need to get enchantments. It's the only way.
My acrobatics
I have looked every single corner.
is 110. What about my... Is it my athletics that helps it? Yeah, what gets athletics up?
Swimming, mostly. But
Oh.
honestly, acrobatics is what determines whether or not you get hurt when you fall. So athletics doesn't take part in that.
Oh. Can you... If you levitate in the water, does that count as swimming?
I don't think so. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It's inside the building.
God, the speed is so stupid.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little worried about getting in the building. Yeah, I found it, but I can't get it because I'm so fast I can't get near the wall.
It's almost comedic in its own nature.
I can't get out either. There we go. Okay. Equipment acquired. We can leave now.
What did you get?
Hey, wait a minute. I'm missing a pauldron. I had
Did
Daedric full armor. Remember, we killed the dude for it. I'm missing my left pauldron.
Did you leave it at Balmora?
I don't think I'd ever put it on the ground. That's too valuable. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. That's not in my inventory. Sorry, it's just so big I can't really see sometimes. I wonder how many items I do have though. Let's see, I can do a quick calculation.
I'm like a goddamn submarine. I thought you said athletics is affected by swimming. Is this not affecting it?
Either it's so slow, or if you're levitating, that's probably the reason.
No, I made sure the levitation was wore it out.
Hey, how'd you make it? Oh, it was levitate forever.
I never put on that levitate. I always just use my own spell.
Oh. Well, that's probably why you were so slow.
So slow? What do you mean slow?
That's why you weren't as fast as me.
I had a faster speed than you.
Levitate forever makes you go super fast. No, dude, the points is like multiplicative. So you never drinking that means you never got to see the true speed.
I mean, I could still drink it. What's it called?
It's a good question. It was levitate forever, I think. Because surprise, surprise, you levitate forever if you drink it.
Alright, I drank it. I'm going at max speed.
Did it actually make a difference?
Yeah. Well, it's about as fast as my levitate by itself potion.
Oh, okay.
Or my spell I just have.
Gotcha. I figured it'd make more of a difference, but good to know.
So if anything, I didn't need to take it because now I have a ridiculous levitation on that I...
You can get rid of it by logging out.
But why would I want to get rid of my speed?
It's true, we get rid of the speed too. You can uncover the whole map pretty quickly this way though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I was just trying to like...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like paint the map.
Thank you for killing my bandwidth. I appreciate it.
If only we shared a map. Oh, then we could do like challenges, like how many people does it take to cover the map, or like paint the map real quick and like do map challenges and stuff.
Speedrunning in this game is kind of fun in my opinion.
I've only ever seen like the people like do the crazy like potions and then go dig out there instantly and kill them.
Yeah. Most people don't do potions if they're really good. I can't do that though. I enjoy doing the potion route too much. I'll get it down to like, I think my quickest run was like 13 minutes or something. Of which it was something like 12 minutes to get to the super speed, and then we just zoom into Dagothar and then do like 16 trillion damage.
What's
the only way to kill him? The only way to kill him without the Keening and Sunder is to use like just an enormous amount of damage.
Oh, really?
Like it has to be a lot. So you have to like drink potions that amp your damage up like a ridiculous amount.
I'm like a darn helicopter mix of a jet over here. I just like have this hover mode. So I just stand over everything menacingly.
You kind of are like a jet at your speed. In fact, you may be faster than a jet.
Every time he moves, the sound barrier breaks and everybody's eardrums are bursted.
I am certain if there was a sound barrier, you'd be breaking it every time you moved. That is a certainty. Boy, I'm getting attacked quickly. Which potion heals me? I haven't had this issue before. Find the potion before you die. You know, I really wish there was a better crossbow. You haven't found like a Dwemer crossbow, have you?
If I have, I either haven't picked it up or completely ignored it.
Yeah, actually that's pretty on brand. You do tend to miss like all the good loot. I've got like half the good items in the game because of that.
And that's something I noticed, like, when you're playing like mage like this, like you don't really need the good items. You just need to like kill everything faster than it can kill you.
Yeah, but the problem with that is collecting the items is the fun part of the game.
That's the
There's
fun
no
part.
item collecting, then in the game is just lame.
I would say that probably applies really heavily to New Vegas because it's like, oh, you want to get all the good weapons because the good weapons are really fun to use. Like
I feel like New Vegas is too modern in that it's going to limit how much you can carry and all that. It's going to become a huge hassle to have a lot of loot.
Yeah, that's true.
The more modern your game is, the more having loot is a hassle. I've noticed that's like...
There is a lot more like, these things don't have weight at all type of things, so...
That's true, yeah. Good point. Like arrows or, I hope, ammo.
Yeah, like you can play hardcore mode that actually puts weight on ammo, but like just playing regularly it doesn't.
We would not play hardcore mode.
I'm about to say it's like we would get to it and like you'd be like, what's this hardcore mode thing? And it's like, oh, that's that makes things silly.
Alright, I'm going to this dungeon. I don't need to be going through this dungeon. Let me just teleport back and we can leave. It's getting pretty late.
I think that's like something that always happens when we play. It's like, oh, if we start at like 8 o'clock, then the game kind of like drags on a little bit too long, and then we never like do much. Like we did that dig off earthing like 2 hours ago.
That's fine.
And like it's just kind of been shenanigans after that.
That's Morrowind though.
Oh, that's the normal experience. I'm supposed to feel that way.
I take it that you really don't like the idea of messing around.
Well, no, like no, I'm just like it's like, oh, well, we like goof around for like the first hour. We actually do a story thing because somebody like one of us decides we want to do a story thing all of a sudden, and then like we goof around for another 2 hours.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
like
much.
if we didn't do any goofing around, we probably would have had the game done after like the second week. But there is like a, you know,
Yeah.
a fun to goofing around, like, you know, I'm mapping out the entire map right now.
I mean, for you to truly understand Morrowind, you have to goof around with like the absolutely OP junk, especially potions. Now you know that's a thing. If you beat Morrowind, 20 years later, when you're talking to your grandchildren,
Talking to grandchildren. When I was your age, I didn't even know this game existed.
You're right, you're right. In a mere 10 years, when you're talking to your grandchildren, all right, you're going to be like, look, I never heard about Morrowind being OP. I never heard of that. Like, well, granddad, you're dumb. Morrowind had that. It was awesome. You don't want to be dumb.
And that's when I take the VR goggles off and start crying myself to sleep.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Good night, you grandchild.ai.exe AI chatbot.
Oh, no. Now it's starting to sound realistic. I don't like it.
Why does this connect so hard right now? Grandchild.exe.
Honestly, though, if you think about it, God, okay. This one guy. Hang on one second. I'm looting. All right, so there's this one guy a long time ago. He was like, "Hey man, should I play this game?" And he sends me this. Oh, what the? I picked up something on your bed, and a Daedric dude popped out.
A what?
I don't know. You had like a trap on your bed.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it was though, because I kind of want to abuse that. I mean, I kind of want to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no value in it.
Okay, weird. Wonder where he came from. Anywho, yeah. So there's this one dude, long while back. He was like, "Hey man, should I play this game?" And he sends me this link to a virtual girlfriend game.
Oof.
I was just like, "No, dude, that's like, no."
Ultra cringe.
Well, I mean, fine. I can understand why he may be appealed to it, but like, that's just that hinders you in your own self-development, which is really bad.
You know, that's a bit of the same reason, like, why I want to try doing stand-up comedy at some point in time. It's like, there's a growth there to it.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'd be, yeah, I mean, that's something
We
you
need to,
can
like,
talk to and talk about that makes you more interesting as a person, which is always a good thing, you know?
I was listening to some Joe Rogan's recently because he started a comedy club there in Austin. And, he talks about, like, yeah, the guys today have all these resources and stuff. Like, they're already coming out killing on, like, their first night or something like that. And it's like, dang, the bar has just, like, really gotten raised.
You know how it is.
Yeah, it used to be, like, he talked about, like, some, he had, Bill Burr over. It was, like, him directly, but over at the mothership. That's what it's called, the comedy club. It's called the Mothership.
Okay.
And then they had him there and they were having a conversation, and then they did an Instagram post about it. It's like a Bill Burr giving a little motivational speech while like a drone flies through the with a camera flies through the whole like facility as a tour. So it's like it's a tour and like a Bill Burr motivational speech at the same time. But it was like, I used to live on a futon until I was 30. You know, you can do it too. Just stick to it, and don't give up on things like this. Stick to the dream, and one day you'll be there, and you'll be dancing in the kitchen because you got paid $8 to do a set one night or something like that. And it's like, I had a girlfriend that I told this to, and she's like, I want to work a job where I just I can get paid $8 and come home happy and stuff like that. It's kind of like the main allure to it. It's like, oh, if you can make people laugh and get paid doing it. Like, you're at peak human performance right there, in my opinion.
Yeah, that does sound pretty great. It's kind of why the appeal of making video games is for me, because it's like, if you can have someone else enjoy your own work, I mean, that's
peak
I think
performance.
That's what a lot of people strive for. And it's like the most unfulfilling jobs are the ones you never see the enjoyment out of your own work.
That's a bit of the reason why like I'm attracted to doing like the professor thing, is that bit of the work that you do is also what you put into the people around you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right,
You should,
I'm hopping off now.
I was gonna say you should see my stream real quick because I've almost covered the entire map in our time talking here. Like every other frame is just me like clicking on the map and just like trying to see what I haven't covered yet.
Oh, wow,
I've gone to areas I didn't even know existed, and
That's insane.
I wish I had fast travel.
It's too bad you didn't get the map markers. I don't know why, but it's kind of jank. Doesn't always like get them.
I pretty much covered the entire map in that little stint there.
It's pretty good.
I should probably go back to Balmora so we have a place that's not in the middle of nowhere.
I would absolutely do that, because if you're in the air and you log out, you're gonna get on the next
Oh
server.
my god,
in the air,
I can't even. Wait, your Jamora's attacking me.
I don't have a Jamora. What Jamora?
There's a Jamora inside the place.
Oh, that was your Jamora. It was on
No,
your
it's not
bed.
mine. Nope.
No,
That's,
you had a
that's not.
trap on your bed when I was picking our
I
items
don't. Why
up.
would I have a trap on my bed?
I don't know. You tell me.
That's not my guy. I don't know who he is. He's attacking me.
You're the dude who deals in like the skeleton boys or whatever you call them.
The bone squad. Oh my god, I'm being freaking chased by the. Okay, I can't be at Balmora because I'm being chased by a guard. Alright, I'm on a hilltop near Balmora
Where did
now.
Jamora come from? I killed him.
He's
How
not
you
mine.
killed him?
He's not mine. I didn't. He's
You triggered your own trap. You triggered your own trap, didn't you?
I trigger my own trap that I never put down. It's not mine.
Look, you didn't think about it into existence, and that's why we have it.
This is why we're in this problem, because you didn't think about the creatures that you summon. They're coming back to haunt you. Bone Squad is coming.
You thought about it into existence, all right? You willed it into existence unknowingly.
Oh my god, I can't even, like, go up to this gate.
Just be sure you're as close to the ground as possible. Just, like, find a place in
I can't.
Balmora.
There isn't a place because I'm being hunted by the guards.
Oh. No, I didn't think about that. I guess just go to the Cedrith Mora Thieves Guild. Go in there, pay your bounty off, and then you'll start the game from there.
I need you to actually adjust the bounty to be 0.
Why? I don't know if that'll trigger.
It's a very expensive bounty, and I don't have the money for it.
How much is it?
A lot of money.
Like 50 gold? I can pay 50 gold off for you.
It's definitely a lot more than 50 gold.
Nice to see you.
5,000?
If I were to get at the Thieves Guild guy, I need to pay 2,100.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, just pay 2,100.
Can you put a couple zeros in the edit on the gold number? Just just so we don't have to worry about training,
Why do you want me to go through so much hassle?
So we can max our characters out to true maximum trained everything.
That is so much overkill in this game. Look, we are already overkill to do like anything.
You can already kill Dagoth in 2 hits.
You did kill Dagoth in like 5 hits.
No,
Worst comes
Nerevar,
to
what are you
worst,
doing?
I can reimburse you. I've got a little bit of gold. Honestly, you're pretty rich. 17 grand. How are you complaining about 2,100?
How do you like that mapping filled out though?
You're like billionaire Warren Buffett there. Like, I don't know if I want to spend $10 on this meal. That's a bit much. That might break the budget.
I only own most of McDonald's at this point.
Yeah, right. Like, dude, you own half the darn Vardenfall Island, all right? Half of Morrowind is yours.
Wait, who has the other half?
You're not that rich yet.
You're not that rich yet.
Come back to me when you got 34,000.
Come back to me when you're a little richer. All right, listen here. I'm not Link getting rich, okay?
Whew, anyways, yeah, good job, man. You beat Morrowind. That is
Neat.
Elder Scrolls 3 under your belt.